For the recording people and the YouTube peeps, welcome in. The recording started late, but fortunately for us, we've done nothing except fight like 2 fights in Tartarus. And I guess we skipped the initial 3-minute ads. So it shouldn't be that bad for the YouTube peeps. Better late than never, am I right? This shit is tanky. I think we still need 2 stuns to kill it. Nah, I think 1. 1 will do it. I'll just waste a Bufula gem. This should be a kill here. There you go. Money. I'll take this. Saves us a tiny bit of SP with the healing. Hookah's up. Oh, that guy saw us. Well, he heard us technically. This is Bufu, this is Strike, and that is Pierce. Okay. We should be okay here. We'll pass on over to Yukari. I thought we healed. Did we not? She missed. That's fine. This gets us 1. And then when it's Aegis's turn, we can do another AoE strike, swap to Yukari, swap back to Mitsuru. Actually, no. We just slammed this. We overthought it. They died. Oh, and we whiffed. Uh-oh. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's dead. That's okay. Not really. But it's okay. I think we still need EXP on her. It's alright. We're being a tiny bit greedy here. She's at 42, 43, 43. Nah, we're kind of okay. If she misses some EXP, it's not that bad. Wait, why is she pointing out that I'm the only guy? And then Aegis calls this a harem. Wait. Ain't no way. They're roasting me for my team choices? Well, everyone has different conditions for activating Theurgy. Understanding each person's quirks should make it easier to prepare for times of need. There is a Monad door here. The fabled Monado is here. We need to play Xenoblade at some point. I tried it, but I got... There might be some Xenoblade lovers here. I tried it, I couldn't. I think my problem... A lot of people have been pointing out that my problem was that I was doing a whole ton of side questing instead of getting through the story, and that might have put me off. There was just so much content. Yeah, this should be like a close kill here. All I remember is the Monado. Thunderbird, and I guess I should try to take it. I know we have some Persona slots open, so might as well. Where's the door? Yo, it's looking kind of spooky. Oh, I see it. Some quality ores. Boss time. We have to remember that there still is a Monad passage, potentially. Sylphid. And then we'll swap over from Dominion a White Rider to have Tarukaja for the boss fight. Just a sword. So hopefully it's not that bad. Judgment Sword. Weak to Garu. Okay, that's damage. I'll take it. That's damage. Mitsuru should ideally give us Rakunda, and then it won't be that bad. We're already doing like 1 million damage here. That's a problem. Except, okay. I was about to say we all dodged, but it wasn't all of us. She'll be fine. Yeah, that's fake. Yeah, it's gonna start taking 1 million damage. Wait, why didn't we... Oh, I'm dizzied. I am so dumb. Slashing is fine. Maybe striking's okay. That's fine. Get up, Makoto. I don't want to finish on Kurama Tengu because it's done. So I'll swap over. Yeah. It'll swing one more time. And as long as we don't die here, we're fine. One weakness on Aegis. Tempest. Like, don't crit me and we're okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Easy peasy. Shuffle time. Ooh. Plotho. I'll take the money. We're back. What's up? What have you been up to tonight, Sniper? Any night raining? I tried to look up for the Pulchra thing, but I couldn't find it. I could not find the money farming. If I run into the video again, I'll let you know. I'm Zenless. You're gonna night rain after. Damn, okay, look at you. I still need to... I keep forgetting to just buy the DLC. I keep saying that I'm gonna get it, and then I just don't buy it. Because I don't play the game currently, so I just forget. We're skipping some encounters here if we can. Alright, this is Strike, this is Light, and that is Strike as well. It's Dark actually. Samael. See, I don't have a single Eiga is the problem. Madoon is a lot of SP. It really is a lot of SP. Fast heal here. What is Dominion on Light Boost? It's 2 levels away though. I'll take this. Let me see if I can get a charm. Nice. Step on him. Boom. I love that animation. It's so good. They should kill at least 2 of them. And Dizzy. Crit. Crit. Nah, but it still died. I didn't notice we were running a full all-girls group until she said I had the harem team, by the way. Fast heal is nice. I can get rid of my Eiga. Actually, I could get rid of Dark Boost because I don't use Eiga that often, and then if I learn something else, I'll replace it. Resist Light can take over. It was Yukari called me out first. She was like, hey, I just noticed we're all girls, and then Aegis goes like, that's what they refer to as a harem. Is it not? I just got roasted. I just got roasted, man. Do I just have one Zio? I really just have one Zio? Damn. And Heat Wave. Huge. Saki Mitama. Oh, we don't need that. I'll take Infuriate. Okay, Yukari's catching up. Poison Mist. I could take it over Windbreak. But I don't like Poison that much, to be honest. We'll skip it. Soul Drops. Light, dark, dark. Everything is distressed, though. Resist light would be good. We miss. We miss. Okay, that was not a good idea. This should crit, right? Well, you want to try to C2 Zao? I mean, that's more of a you thing than anything. You know I'm not a big sequence Eidolon collector, so I wouldn't know what it does. Otherwise, I would have better advice. That being said, I was talking to my wife yesterday, and I potentially might reconsider my no-sequence Eidolon style. That might change. I'm actually sending this. She's so cool, man. She's growing on me so much. Nice crit. Does she get to go again? No, because that was already her one more. Okay. They should all get a turn, but they might just spend it healing or buffing. Zio. Dodge. Fuck. That's okay. I don't want to waste SP. But these guys are gonna reflect, which is a problem. But getting M1 Zao, it feels great getting sequences in Mindscape. It feels great when you accidentally get it, because it's just unexpected power. But when you have to grind for it or try for it and you start losing all the 50-50s or not getting lucky, it feels bad because then you lose out on getting another character. That's always been how I've seen it. Not talking specifically to your luck, I just mean in general. Like, I've gotten lucky and I have like M1 Yuno, for example, in Wuwa. And it feels really nice, but would I have tried for it? Probably not. But we'll see moving forward, my mind might change. We do the same thing here, right? Zio and then Heatwave. SP is awfully low, but I think we're still fine. Nice. Okay, there's nothing for me to get. Who do we drop? I think we've had a Thunderbird before, so we could just drop that. Powering Sutra. Okay. A boss. The next floor is a border floor. Just a little more of a push and we're on to the next area. I need to hit this clock, bro. If I don't hit this clock, we're in trouble. Junpei and Ken are gonna be so far behind. We might have to go down floors and just open things to proc one. Let's see. isolated castle. We're gonna have to throw everything at it to see what sticks. I'll try with Agi first. Blocked it. Zio is bad versus this team. Vile Assault. See ya! Are we winning? You just walked in and Yukari took it to the face. You tell me. What's up, Elise? How are you doing tonight? Block that too. Concentrate. Yo, we're gonna get fucked. It's taking 0. It's taking actually 0. She might be dead again. She dodged. Yeah, we have like negative physical damage at the moment. Okay. Does her Theurgy heal the party too? Nope. It's just straight damage. Samael, carry me. Ooh. Agi. No crit. No crit. Fuck. Mabufula. We should be okay. Cadenza? Cadenza is carrying me so hard at times, guys. Cadenza is so fucking good. Don't knock it till you try it. This shit's busted as fuck. We're shocked. Oh, that's the other one. Nice. Crit. Good shit. Saluna posted something? I just read scroll. That's a good one. That's a good one. Crit? No, no crit. Shit. I need a revolution again. Magarula? I think we're fine. No, I am weak to it. Fuck. Marakunda? This is fine. That's some good damage. I'll take it. Get up, Makoto. I could risk it. Actually, I'm taking this. I have Endure on this, so I might not die. And we also hit a natty crit. Oh, okay. I was about to say it's so close. We got it. Woo. Pentagram Stone. You can now fuse Decarabia, the Pentacle Demon. Isn't Decarabia the... I have Decarabia on P4. Isn't that the little starfish? The orange starfish? Or some shit like that, I think. We all leveled up. It's pretty good. Ketsu went up for single target boost before we get rid of him. That's great. Neuro Slash is great. But I love all of her other skills. She does need some AoE with Confusion, though. I think I'm gonna get rid of Eerie Sound over Marin Karen. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of Spirit Drain. That's what I'm gonna do. She has Invigorate 2 on her permanently anyway, so... It's the orange star. I thought so. Somehow we pulled through. Those gatekeepers are truly a cut above the rest. This would be an ideal time to regroup. But what say you? Oh, I'd like to keep going, actually. I take it you want to ride the momentum to seize our next victory. Very well. I'll leave it to your discretion. Thanks. Let's go back to Dominion. I have no SP, but we don't talk about that. Your game is loading so slow. Your Persona game or which game are you playing at the moment? Ooh. Is that a golden Monad door? The layout of this floor doesn't change. It looks kind of funny. What's up, Saluna? You're on Metaphor? I saw what you posted. It was kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Nikki, you bought the monthly. True, you have to lock in. Oh, we got the spear for Ken. And we need to show that to Elizabeth. What else? A tuxedo. Alright. Well, I am gonna need some SP. The question is, how much do I commit here? Yukari is kind of spooky right now, too. But I don't want to overcommit. I think that's all we should need. When she sat on Stroll, yeah, that one's funny too. Devil Tarot is reacting. Let's go. The robot GF. Unironically, I saw that, and the only thing I could think of was how are they gonna optimize their game so people's computers don't explode? Like, I'm happy for all of you whose computers won't explode, but I'm just asking, what's gonna happen to the people whose computers will explode? Thoughts? How much of the player base are we gonna lose there to exploding PCs? I'm just saying, look, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but that is a valid concern, right? You say not yours, so you don't care? Listen, when you have to log in on your phone, when you're out and away from home and you don't have a PC and you need to log in on your phone to claim your dailies, you're gonna be so upset when you tank to like 5 FPS. Oh my god. Yeah, mobile players are fucking dead. Someone claimed first already? Yeah, Sniper's been on it. Ooh, crit? Into Fuka? Okay, man. I'm surprised they haven't given us free SP off of that. Arrow Rain, just to get some AoE. Nice. Poison Mist. We're all poison. Hydrate, I got you, I got you. Oops. Posture check, damn, alright. You guys got me locking the fuck in right now, bet. The whole gang's here too. We're poisoned again. Tell me we're not. Yo, you got me fucked up with this shit. You got me so fucked up with this shit. I'm ignoring it. Should you save the points for VIP? You've been subbed for over 2 years. You might want to save the points. The better question is, what would you do with your points? Regardless, there's no other good redeem. I guess you guys could do a quick lore check on the wife and I, but outside of that, you're not gonna need those points for much else. And if I add something else, you know what? FOMO, man. FOMO. That's all I can say. If I add something else, you guys are just gonna get FOMO'd. Crit. And then I'm dying. Imagine. Crit and I'm fucking dying. I'm 1 HP. I'm dead. I'm getting greedy. I am getting so greedy. You have no idea. Like, I'm a fucking fiend right now. Ah, they blocked that. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Makoto, hang on. Makara Karn again? Yo, I don't care about Makara Karn. Nice crits. Die. Boom. Agi Lao, don't kill me. Ooh. Nero Slash? I'm playing with fire here with Makoto. I'm not gonna lie. Makoto is in danger. Listen, if I were to just hand out VIPs, then what would be the point of the redeem? You hear me? You hear me? Gotta play it smart. I don't know what I would honestly consider. Like, if I were to think about what people would need to do to get a free VIP, I don't know what I would have to. I don't know what I would come up with, to be honest. 180 diamonds every day. How much for a single pull? Makoto's chilling. Makoto's chilling. 3 Iron Eyes. Tell me that's not what you got for your run, or it's over. I'm not wasting SP. On God, I am not wasting SP. 120 diamonds for a pull? So you get like a pull and a half. Makoga, see you later. I'm dead. I blocked it. You know what? This is taking a bit, is it not? Nice crit, Makoto Yuki. Oh my god. Oh, he blocks this. I forgot. My bad, G. I'm gonna Bufula to break the Makara Karn. And then we can start debuffing it. Don't die, Makoto. I'm fucking watching you. Better not fucking die. In Makara Karned again. We got a Secunda in. That's all we got. I am dead. Yo, it's not looking great for me, guys. I thought we were gonna get rid of this poison at some point, but apparently it's just not falling off. I could drop it now. Toga. Nice. I only have 3 AoE cleanses. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll use the gem then. Now we're fine. At least we can get Theurgy now. Have you guys seen any of the... I know the Silver Palace people posted some gameplay. God, man, some of that shit looked great. I'm like, damn, what gacha am I fucking dropping now, dude? I believe Silver Palace is gonna follow the Duet Knight Abyss archetype, the model. So they're gonna stick with the whole earn your characters instead of having to buy or some shit like that. Everything is earnable for free if you grind, or whatever. That looked a little bit tempting, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hit that. I'm gonna let it waste its turn first because it's frozen. Right there. I'm gonna nuke it. Boom! Oh, she does her all out with shining wings and everything. That's so cool. Nice. I'll take money. I think our HP is capped and XP. Getting poisoned is scary. It continuously depletes your health. Make sure you always have some way to cure it whenever you explore Tartarus. But on the flip side, it could be a potent strategy against our enemies. You should try using it when you get a chance. Well, listen, I had a chance to take poison right now and I skipped it. My bad. But we're still fine. We're still fine. A Grand Slasher. That's for Koro. Let's leave. You know what I don't miss from Persona 4, thinking about it now? I don't miss having to get X amount of items and then selling them so the guy could sell new weapons for you. God, I hate that. That is so fucking bad. Alright. Natural Dancer. Oh, both of them are natural. Why are they're like tinted with chrome though? Let's go over to Dominion and just swing. Nothing happened. Spirit Drain. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like this? Really? Really? Okay, bet. Motherfuck! Crit, crit. Nope. I'm not fucking around. I don't want to lose all my SP here. I already lost a good chunk of it. That guy's still confused though. How about you give me my SP back? How about that, huh? Y'all ever think about that? I really need that back. They keep getting back up, man. Fuck. Crit. Come on, Makoto Yuki. Land a fucking crit, please. Mitsuru's about to fucking carry this whole fight. No crit. Alright, Yukari, your time to shine. Kill it. I'm begging. No. Why is she doing this to me? We're not critting either. Oh, bet. Thanks. Aegis carried. I'll take the HP and the money. It's kind of unfair how the enemy could drain your energy. Even though we won, this could affect our progress. We can expect to encounter another powerful enemy up ahead. If you think fighting might be too risky, then I suggest retreating. Nope, we keep going. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Y'all ever heard of that one? Alright. SP. Fountain Dew. That's all we need. That is all we need. I trust the process. It's not gonna let me down. Bicolor shorts. Memoir 1. We hadn't read this one. A being interfered with time and space. Named the Shadow, we researched a time manipulation device with its power. My first grandchild, Mitsuru, comes to mind. And what will become of the Kirijo group once I die? Interesting. I don't think Makoto has gotten an outfit, right? No. The shorts are probably Ken's. The tux might be Shinji's. One more. Uno mas. Come on. Vehement Idol. Well, I have 20. Nice. Good start. A natty crit. Oh, this is bad. This is pretty bad. We only have 4 AoE heals left. That's fine. Not fine. Am I dead? No. We can't all out though. Mitsuru, save me. Freeze him. Come on. Nice. 3 more heals. Slam it. Nuke it again. Ooh, cruel attack. Hey! I know what we can do. Obliterated, brother. We survived. Is that it? The shadow took the form of what I assume to be the Holy Mother. Perhaps every mother in this world is capable of executing such powerful, devastating attacks. I comprehend. I shall exercise caution so that I may never anger one. We killed everything! We didn't have to overcommit SP. Would you look at that? Genius mode. This is our reward for our victory. May I see what you find? Why is Mitsuru lagging out there? Hello? Tower Tarot and Book of Pay. Tower Major Arcana. All of your current personas will have their stats increased by 1. Interesting. The number of Major Arcana attainable in a day increased by 1. Great. A card, who could have put this here? Or is it simply coincidence? I do not know. Can get the hell out of here. Dead end. It looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make. One more. Old document 6. So I was right after all. These shadows didn't just come from anywhere. They're born from humans themselves. If my theory is correct, collecting shadows would mean... And let's get the hell out of here. Okay, we got 4 minutes till ads. I'm gonna do something super funny. And you guys are gonna be here to witness this. You guys are not gonna like this. Oh, actually I need to do it the other way around because we can't climb. You guys are not gonna have fun with this, but I will. I'm gonna force the issue. I'm not leaving without a clock. I hope you guys know that. I am not leaving without touching a clock. So if I have to go lower to lower Tartarus floors, I will. Do these floors not change? I forget how Tartarus works. Oh, I don't want you to hit me. If I just keep climbing over floors that I've already gone through, will the chests respawn? No, right? The locked chests. If the locked chests don't respawn, then my best bet is to go to a lower set of floors. So I would have to go down here. Because we haven't gone through Yabasha this time around. Oh, they run from me now. That's good for me. Can you imagine as the enemies run away from me, they just run into me and then ambush me and kill me? If the ad break starts and I haven't stopped, just know that I'm running around trying to proc a clock so we can level Ken and Junpei. That is basically the goal before we leave Tartarus. I want to make sure that Ken and Junpei are caught up. Oh. There it is. There it is. I can get the fuck out of here. Hello. $11 levels for Junpei. 9 levels for Amada. This is so broken. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. I well know what I'm doing, okay? I know exactly. Oh, you guys can leave. Okay, I just need to go do a fight. I'll do that while the ads play. I can probably start, like, the shortest gap between floors. Like 124 and 126, maybe? I literally just need one fight. 125 is gonna be here, and then I could just do a... Wow, it's just a floor up. Fuck me. I can check to see if there's any other gaps. There's no, like, equivalent of the go home, right? I can't just book it. No. The go homes were like a good addition to P4, and I think P5 kept them. $132 to $136 should be fine. How much money did we make? Not a lot. Not a lot, because we fused a fuck ton of personas. I legit need to bitch about the ads for them to start. Hello? Twitch? Hello? Oh, enemy. Hello. There it is. Oh my god. Blade of Fury. Weak slash to all. Let's get rid of vacuum. Shift boost. That is big. I'll get rid of fire break. Gigantic fist. It just take over assault dive. Tetracarn. Samaricarm. That's it. Now we just need to make it to the next floor. To the next TP, and then I can fuck off. I don't even need to fight anything. I just need to make it there. So now I am free to use everybody else that's slightly underleveled. Koro, Shinji, and Aki or Yukari. Probably Yukari so she can sustain Shinji. That would be my bet. Oh, there's also a timely TP here to get me the fuck out. Yeah, so I would need this party to be... And then we got gear, right? That Buster Blade looks sick on him, by the way. Otegina with high crit rate, Grand Slasher, Magic 3 and Shift boost. Okay, Yukari is the next one that desperately needs upgrades. Yukari and Mitsuru. I'll make sure that everybody is wearing Cease. Shinji got the tuxedo, the shorts. I need to wait. People need to see this. What is this outfit, man? Yo, you good, bro? That is not a good fit for him. He missed the beach episode, so he gets this. Alright. Welcome back, gamers. Onito Shinji. Even worse, he's got his fucking shorts on. Oh my god. That is terrible. Okay, look at this. Junpei's back to 49 and Ken is at 49, so we never have to use him again. So we could just focus on using the other party members. Based. Alright. Here. Take the Otegine. Quality Nihil ore. And the document. Give me my yen. We're missing Rangda at level 54 or higher. And a Titania with Mataru Kaja. Let's go. Velvet it up. And then we get the hell out of here. The Persona Compendium is now half filled with registered personas. At first glance, it seems like a lot, but to think we're only just halfway. Once again, the potential you possess has left me in awe. To show my appreciation for all your hard work, the cost to summon a persona from the Compendium will be discounted even further. So we are at 50% Compendium. At a bare minimum. We are we're at a flat 50%. We're making our way there, guys. Don't you fucking worry. Oh my god. We can make a Parvati now. But we need to buy everything. So I'll hold off on that. Ganga... Misha Guji? What is that? Stranger Things? Demogorgon? Like, what am I looking at, bro? What is this? Like, please? Hariti? Dionysus. Dionysus looks pretty sick. I like Dionysus. I need to give up White Rider, though, which is not going to happen. Mercurius is DLC. Okay. Lotho, what can you make? Anat, Mercurius, Dionysus with Nidhogger. We might make that. We might make that one because Nidhogg is just here to exist, realistically. We just made him to keep Matarunda and Madoon and like shock boosts. We have Zyodyne and Maruku Kaja. We inherit 3. I don't care about any. Maybe Rakunda. But I could take like AoE Matsuo, shock boost. And like Madoon or Matarunda, and it would work. I'm down for this one. Those two... Actually, shock boost... I don't know if I thought this was damage boost. Inflicting a status... No, I kind of like it. I don't know if I'm going to use Matarunda. Rakunda's pretty good, but I'll take the shift boost. Actually, no. I will take the Rakunda. I'll take the debuff. And we get Dionysus, and we're back to Moon Personas, so we can hang out with Nozomi. My name is Dionysus. I shall stay by your side to witness the many faces you wear. I believe Dionysus is a Greek mythology-inspired god, but it could have other backings too. Resist slash, and that's it. Anubis. We can make Hariti. Magatsu is Anagi's DLC. Succubus with Samael. It's only 3 inheritance though. She has Maega already. So I could take like Madoon. I haven't used Masakunda or Daikunda. And Dark Boost is whatever. The autos are good, but not the end of the world if I don't keep them. Drain ability. Ooh. Revolution Madoon and Daikunda. Masakunda's good though. I'll take Masakunda instead. We'll make Succubus. Madoon. Dark, no Dark Boost. Revolution. Masakunda. Devil is Tanaka, right? I'm Succubus. You want to be with me? Then I'll keep you company night after night for the rest of your days. Boom. Drain ability is huge. Miragion is fine. Okay. Black Frost needs to go. But we'll see. Ganga can make Misha Guji, which we said we need to make this. This is 10 levels up. Quetzalcoatl we don't even use. It's big AoE, so we don't need single target boost. Growth 3 would be great, actually. Confuse and Tentarafu or like whatever. We inherit 2, so I could take like Garudine and Growth 3. Just call it a fucking day, bro. Garudine and Growth 3. That's another one. I am Misha Guji. You and I shall be of one sound body, one sound mind. Henceforth, let nature's vigor overflow. Hen on this social link. Huge! Zyodyne, Matarukaja, Vile Assault. Huge. Okay, Chariot we need to keep. Shikioji to finish track. Devil and Moon. These are good. Hanged we keep. For Maiko. Hermit we don't need. Fool we don't need. We need Justice. Strength can go, but doesn't matter. Ariti. Mott. Anat. And that is it. Anything else that we really need to give up here outside of Black Frost? Not really, right? I can make a Titania with Matarukaja. Isn't that what I need? I'm gonna check this. But if so, we're gonna get a Kurama Tengu and Shiki Oji back. Both of these are insane to keep. And I guess we could just keep the Titania. It's fine. Actually, Titania is way better than Kurama Tengu. Slightly slower and slightly squishier. Way more magic. So I could just take, like... Magarula's gonna be learned in one level. So I could take, like, Garudine. Mabufula's already there. I could just take all of these. We get 4 inheritance. Diorama. Does anybody else have Dia? Or is that it? That is it. Okay. So we would have to give up Kurama Tengu... Shiki. We would just get Shiki back. We would get Diorama. Garudine is 2. Masakunda we already have on. Who is Masakunda? She does. Succubus, so we don't need that. So Diorama, Garudine, Soul Shift. I could even take the Magarula if I don't want to wait for the level up. I just don't give a fuck, you know? Oh, and I need the Matarukaja, my bad. Okay, I'll check that real quick. I need to know if that's a persona that I need to make. The other one I can't make because I need to be level 56 or higher. I think is what it said. Titania Matarukaja. I'm gonna write this down. Just so I don't forget it. Magician Rangda. I have a Rangda at level 54 or higher. I don't know at what level I can make Rangda. I should check to see if I have any of the combinations for it. Okay, Matarukaja Titania. Everything's registered. Shiki Oji Kurama Tengu. Matarukaja. Oh, it is. Interesting. So we said Garudine, Diorama, Matarukaja. And Soul Shift, right? Everything else is kind of fake. And then we just get the Shiki-Oji back. Ignore the Tengu. I am Titania. I'd love for us to enjoy a wonderful Midsummer Night's Dream together. Boom. Another one down and a request fulfilled. Now can I make whatever I needed to make? Rangda is what it said, right? Rangda. Dominion. White Rider. No. Black Frost. No. Hekaton. Siegfried. But no. Dionysus. Rangda. Level 50. Oh, you got me fucked up. I need one more level to make that. I'll just wait then. We got the Titania. So we'll summon the Shiki-Oji. For 23k. Which is fine. And then I'm gonna go to, wait. Fuse. We'll fuse Special Fusion and we'll make Parvati. We need this anyway. Babufula Diorama by Sudi. Amrita drop. Ma by Sudi is insane and so is Amrita drop. The dioramas, whatever. What am I inheriting here since this is huge magic? Sati? We do need fire. I don't need Bufula, do I? Somebody should have... Oh, Black Frost has Bufudyne. Mada is next. Norn, Alice. We have the summons for Alice already. Die for me. High chance of dark insta-kill to all foes. What a fucking banger name, no? Just die for me. Auto Tarukaja would be good, or even high counter. 48 to summon. Fuck it, man. I need to make this anyways. Agilao, Moragion. High counter. Auto Tarukaja. Okay. It's the last one we're making. I'm Parvati. I shall become your strength and bestow upon you an entire mountain of blessings. I believe I have this in Persona 4 as well. It's been carrying my ass. Huge. Okay. Now we're good. Everything is registered. I don't need to resummon anything. We're okay. We can give her the Titania, and the Rangda we should be able to give to her after one level up. I could stay and level up once more, but how much is that gonna cost me? 3k EXP? I am kinda down to do that. I don't think anybody here is rushing to do more story anyways. I could just get the Rangda. It's gonna cost me money though. Titania, the High Queen of Fairies, is wife to Oberon. If you remember Oberon, that was the guy with like the crown and the little butterfly wings. Guy dressed in red. In other words, her power is irrefutable. I am sure she will be a great boon. Please take this. Male Uniform S. I can make a Siegfried with Endure. Siegfried is level 54. I can't make that right now. We could make the Rangda. Give me 1 second. We just need to level up once, but we are going to fix some of these personas and look at their descriptions. Oh, that's a problem. It's fucking with me fixing these things. Hers is fine. Okay. So Dionysus is the Greek god of wine and theater. He had 2 births. When his mother died while bearing him, Zeus took the premature infant to let him mature in Zeus's own thigh so that Dionysus may have a proper birth. Succubus is a female demon of European lore in medieval times. They visit sleeping men and have sexual intercourse with them. The victims don't wake up, but may dream of the encounter. Then we have Mishaguji, an indigenous god of the Shinano region from before the forces of Yamato occupied the land. said to be born from the belief that divine spirits dwelled in rocks and stones. And Titania, the queen of the fairies and Oberon's wife. She is derived from the Roman goddess Diana. She was later immortalized in Shakespeare's play A Midsummer Night's Dream. Who needs the level up the most? Okay, Titania needs it. Parvati as well. And Parvati has Arutarukarsha. Okay, that's fine. We need to level up once, guys. Just one level up. So I'm gonna go back to floor 136 and I'm gonna climb as high up as I can. I need one level up. We're gonna waste a lot of money doing this, by the way. We might end up even more poor if we have to make some of these personas back. But we'll see. I want to finish the request as fast as I can, is the thing. We're only taking the one level, by the way. After that, we're just running to the next area. Bufu. Three Iron Eyes 1. What did you fight? What was the boss? Bro, King Frost pulls up and then just knocks Makoto down every time. It's so funny. Gaping Jaw Everdark Gaping. Ooh. That sounds kind of sick. Narrow slash. Don't kill me. Countered. Who's confused? Eucarius. Please don't throw away my money. I still need to do, I'm gonna get on Night Rain when what's-his-face is back up. What's the guy called? The horse guy, the centaur guy. What's his name? There's like a centaur-looking boss. Fulgor? Yeah, I need to do Everdark Fulgor. I think he's one of the few, if not the last Everdark that I'm missing from the base game. I'll take EXP and I'll take money. She leveled up. I need to swap to an Invigorate persona. If fighting the red enemies is not it right now, because that tower dude is gonna beat my ass. I'm ARF for it, never mind. Why was she translating for Koro if she didn't want to ARF like that? Wait. Oh god, none of you are gonna get this reference, but my wife will. We watched... Oh, it's a hand. We watched this short from like one of the content creators that we watch, but it's he plays like metal music. The breakdown that starts with the ARF ARF is fire. I don't know if you remember that shit, but that is peak. That is so good. Oh my god. Okay, doesn't care about that. Alright. I just care about slapping these. And then we'll give it over to Shinji. And then he's just gonna dunk on this. He's gonna dunk on this bitch. Let's go. Boom! Wait, that said weak? The hand is weak to striking damage? This one is? Oh, and it's dizzied. Goodbye. This should be enough to level up, and then we can just fuck off. And we get a free Gembu, I guess. No? Bro, why does Makoto say he needs like 3k EXP when he needs like 1 million? Have you guys ever noticed that? The EXP that you need is actually not what it is. This says 6k, and we just got like 17k when it originally... I mean 600. When it originally said 3k, we just got 17k for that boss. And we didn't level up. I don't like this game. How about we just leave it at that? I don't like this game. Shinji, kill everything. Kill everything again. You can't tell me that character's fucking real, by the way. You can't tell me he's a real unit. I could get Seiryu, but I'll just get the EXP and the deflection. How much did we get here? 4k EXP. And now it says we need 300. Huh? That is fake as fuck. I'm sorry. Where's the auto heal? Don't I have a button? Oh, here it is. We're fine. I need to kill one more dude here and not miss that TP, man. Fuck. There's nothing here. Is there a TP here? No, but there's a golden hand. I should just go for the golden hand. Guarantee that we get the level up and get the fuck out. Also, the golden hands are weak to striking, and we have Shinji. It should be free. Oh, it's the other one. No! Where did he go? Hey, why am I missing him? Yo, he's juking me. There's no way. Y'all didn't see that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Blow this fucker up. Oh my god. Shinji just broken, my bad, G. Money. We'll just take the card. Now we leveled up. Now we can get the hell out. We just need a TP. TP right ahead. We're not gonna abuse making money. I could be breaking all the chests here and leaving, but no. I'm not gonna farm money. If we don't have money, we don't have money. That's the end of the story. You know? I'm not gonna push that. So what does Rangda need? Just a level? Level 54 or higher Rangda. Okay. I might need to remake some personas here. Because this Rangda might be a little bit expensive. Or I might be losing crucial personas. At least we can make a Rangda. What was it? Black Frost with anything? No. Hecaton. Siegfried is 54, so like I said, that's kind of far. Dionysus and Misha Guji. Garudine is already there. Zyodine and Matsionga are already on one of them. I don't need Marin Karen. 41 strength might be a competitive for my strongest persona, but Hecaton is there, so it doesn't matter. I have both of those skills anywhere. Mataru Kaja, we have on Titania. Just a growth 3 is realistically all I need. And some of these debuffs maybe like Rakanda. So Hierophant we don't need. We would just need to get Dionysus back. I'm fine with just getting Dionysus. That's okay. Rangda's here. Myriad Arrows, Matarunda, Counter-Strike. Looks like they get Agidyne. They are more magic than strength based. Okay. So growth 3 is for sure. I could do resist slash. Be kind of tanky. I could take Marin Karen. I'll deal with that. Rakunda. And Makara Karn, I think. I think I'm done to take all of these. And then we just get Dionysus back, not the other one. I'm Rangda. You are me, and I am you. Don't you dare die and leave me behind. It comes at level 50, so I believe with a 10 social link, we might be able to just crank it to 54. Agidyne. High counter. And just replace Counter-Strike. Maega. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Soul Seed Droplet. Yeah, level 55. That's fine. Can Genbu make anything? Girmakala, Lashesis. Girmakala. No, I think we're just gonna get rid of this Genbu. And then we just need to summon Dionysus. 25k more. That's it. Now we should be able to leave the Velvet Room for good. Well, at least until next Tartarus and whatnot. Hello. Rangda. You've certainly nurtured Rangda to the required level. That completes this request. Rangda is destined to clash with the Emperor, Barong, for all of eternity. No matter which of them is defeated, they will always resurrect to continue their battle. Imagine fusing the two of them. I'm sure something interesting will happen. Ooh. Female summer garb. That is Daisoju. Regenerate 3. Oh my god. I'm gonna look this one up just to see what level it is. Not how to make it, but what level it is. $59. Okay, we can't make these. We just can't make these. Okay. These are too high level for me. When she said, imagine if you combine the two, it's actually like alluding to more theurgies. So Rangda states, a wicked witch of Balinese lore. She represents evil and is Barong's eternal rival. Even if defeated, she will come back to life and their battle will have no end. So we need to make Barong. We needed to fix this one too, right? Yep. It seems like we are done. Autotaru Kaja is on White Rider or Parvati. I'll do Rider. Okay. That would make it so we're done. So we can get the hell out of here. We saved everyone, right? Every human? Yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out. We got 12 days left. Call it quits. We might have to go back to the Velvet Room just to pull something out of the summon book for social links. But outside of that, we're done. Today is the autumnal equinox. There's no school. There's a one-day film festival today. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. Yeah, that's gonna be Mitsuru. Unless she can't go. I don't think she's gonna be able to go. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's gonna say she's busy or some shit. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I can't invite her. It might be Shinji, because he's a new one. Did you know there's a one-day only film festival today? The promoter said demand was so high they decided to hold another one. I guess people liked it. It's gonna be his dumbass. You finally look better. When you were sick, your face was pale as a ghost. I'm glad to see you up and around. Huh, film festival? I totally forgot they did those. Not that I've ever been to one. I'm gonna wait to invite him. We're gonna go see what else we can do. And I need to check when I can dump something in the fridge. 26. Oh, I should go claim the things. Rescuing people. For some reason, we got a delivery of a bunch of mysterious dolls. You know anything about this? Your face says you do. Just take them. Homunculus. There's still more. They found that missing schoolgirl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make sense. We got a magic talisman. And they found a missing person from the other day. Oddly, he handed over a big wad of cash. Seems he was the president of some company. He was pretty damn low profile for someone so self-important. Anyway, the police can't accept reward money, so you can have it. Whoa, 100K? Yo! The money we lost on those personas? We're cooking. And then we're selling another... Oh. Yo, we're selling a lot of money here. I thought we were poor. We have 500,000. We're at 550K yen. What do we do? What do I do with this? Oh my god. I mean, I could buy shoes with strength +2 on them. Junpei can take those. Aki can take... Oh, we're gonna buy some gear. Oh, we're gonna buy some gear, guys. Oh, hell yeah. And we got the super nihil stuff, right? Found a new base model. This will make for a fine piece of equipment. So ergotite, actually generic material was one of the last ones. We got Karen's hammer and the nucleus rifle. These are just bracers for damage. Ergotite. Gale bow. We don't have the onyx for it. Oh, these are the elemental ones. It just changes your affinity. And unique clothing, I guess. Gambu's leggings, strength +3 and counter. It's kind of cracked. Quality nihil ore. Auto buffs, red shawl. You resist damage at the start. Amp. But we don't have enough silver quartz or garnets. Quality nihil cloth. Bullfighter's cape. Magic evasion low. That I should just make that period because that costs like nothing. It's like 2 amethysts. Amethyst. Samu of the Tengu. Big emerald. But you resist wind for a long time. Tiger hide belt. Rangda robe. That one's busted. It's female strength though. I don't know who I would give that to. Neither of them use this. Achilles guard for... What's her name? Aegis? This is pretty good. Howard dog suit. Auto Tarukabellion. What is that? Auto Rebellion and Tarukaja? Why would they spell it like that? Huh? Tarukabellion is crazy. Silent sandals, sky boots, devilish pumps. Quality nihil blade. Fatal blade from Makoto. That is probably where my quartz is going, to be honest. Yukari should get that bow of affection. We would need to get some onyx. Mikazuki Munechika. Emerald and quartz. We're not gonna have quartz available, so let's just ignore the quartz. Casitis. For Mitsuru. Low accuracy, but higher chances of freezing. So for Mitsuru, it would be 10 attack for like nothing. 10 attack for 10 accuracy isn't worth it. For Yukari, it's just a 35 attack bump, which is better. For Makoto, it's a huge bump as well. He doesn't need that. We're not using him. He's fine with whatever he's got too. Blast Magnum. That might not be bad if we can afford it. Elementary Mask. Agility and Dark Boost. Yo, some of these are cracked. Okay. Well, what I found out for sure is that we need to go and we need to buy some fucking gems from the nightclub, so we're not getting anything. That's all I found out. What I find out for realsies is that we need to go and get all of that bullshit. Armor, I don't think we need any. If I'm being honest with you, maybe Ken. Maybe. And we're not really using Ken. I like doing the Endure outfit more. I guess maybe Shinji could. So for sure, I'm only buying shoes. Mitsuru doesn't like any of this shit here. Yeah, we're only buying shoes if we need them. And ideally, it's only the strength kids. So Junpei should take these. Akihiko should take these. Mitsuru doesn't need anything. She's got like really insane shoes right now. She doesn't need anything. I like the agility. Ken, we can just give him leftovers. He needs these. That's it. That's basically all we need right now. We'll check the antique store during nighttime. That's the best way to do it. Because then we should be able to trade in for gems. Now that we're kind of loaded, not gonna lie. We have so much fucking money. Ooh, the reporter. The mysterious incidents happen at midnight. I'm positive of it. I've been checking around and everything seems to occur then. Healthy people get apathy syndrome at midnight, and the first victim was taken at midnight. There's something very suspicious going on around that time. I feel like she is gonna end up being a rescue request, on God. She knows too much. I feel like she knows way too much. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Let's go, Shinji. With me? Weirdo. Well, let's go. He called me a weirdo for inviting him to the movies. If I take a bit, I'm just responding to my wife because she needs some help IRL. But let's see. From paws to whiskers, this is what we're seeing. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to invite him to a fucking dog movie. He's like, well, if you're the one asking, I'm gonna put up with this bullshit. We watched tiny animals fighting to survive with all their strength. It taught us about the harshness of nature and the tenacity of living creatures. I don't need courage. I was praying it was academics. He's stun locked, bro. What? What happened? He saw a dog die and now he's having a breakdown? I let Aragaki go ahead then return to the door myself. Is he struggling with like his inability to do anything, or because like he might be dying, accidentally locked in on making a Christmas outfit that you almost forgot about Woo for a second. You actually got sucked in. The director's here. Hello. Are you feeling any better? I was going to inquire earlier, but I thought you might be sick of everyone asking if you're sick. Just a little. Well, that's understandable. Everyone gets worried when you're not feeling well. I bet you were also thinking, I didn't choose to catch a cold. Get it? No? I want to kill him. I really want to kill him. What, you bored? Then go bother the chairman or something. He'd love a captive audience for his terrible puns. If the mood strikes. I see. You're a weird one. Okay, nothing to do here. Uka, Hagakure, the usual shenanigans. I'm the weird one. I don't want to hear anything from UX. I saw some sus logs with you in it. You might honestly get banned from this chat just because of the logs that I saw, okay? You might actually just get annihilated because of what I witnessed. What logs? I'm just gonna say I witnessed some egregious simp behavior. I don't know, X. I'm starting to question. I'm starting to question everything. Listen, people might call you a lot of things. They might say you offend them, you hurt their feelings, and I let all of that slide because you're chill. But then I saw some simp behavior. I don't know, X. I don't know. It's getting spooky. Let you see? I'll tell you about it later. I'll tell you about it later. I couldn't hook up with any boys this summer. This sucks. Did you get a girlfriend? No. A pair of loners. Want to shake your ass here with me tonight? No. Get away from me, lady. I couldn't think of at all for a while. I had no idea what I was doing. Oh, if you guys remember, the man who couldn't get groovy actually had apathy syndrome for a bit. Then all of a sudden, at the beginning of the month, I was totally healed. No idea how, but I still can't get into the groove here. It appears that there's been a change within you. Allow me to provide you with a new fortune. Yo, this fortune shit is terrible, by the way. I just want to mention that this shit's terrible because every time I go to Tartarus, I forget to come and press anything. Safety fortune. What about my future? Is it the same? After the storm comes not calm but another trial. Do not despair, however. I sense strong forces at your side, even more so than before. Be brave and confront this hardship with unshakable resolve. P3 gameplay as its peak. You would have played Reload if it wasn't 60. My wife got it for me on sale. That's probably a good thing. I think I had also thought that I was not going to get it if it wasn't on sale. How expensive is this? I'm buying like $1 million. I bought $1 million. My bad. Lucky. She got me this and P5 Royal. I already played through 5, but I never played through Royal, so I guess we might do that at some point too. The Fortune Lady is fucking terrible, and that's all I have to say about it. I just forget, dude. I can make black quartz with amethyst. You didn't like 5 gimmick that much. P3 is your favorite. P4 is okay. So I played through P5 base and it was okay. Base was okay. Then I played a little bit of Royal, but I played it really close to 5, so I got burnt out because it's the same fucking story at the start. But I did feel way stronger in P5 Royal than in base 5. And right now I am streaming 3 and I am playing P4 on my own time. I think P4 early game kicked my ass a whole lot harder than P3 Reload did. But I'm assuming if I played like P3 Fest or Portable, I would get my ass beat a lot. I'm thinking it's just that Reload has a little bit more stuff. Am I playing Golden? Yes. It's the only thing that was on Steam, so that's what I could get. Not that I mind emulating or anything, I just haven't had a chance to set anything up on this PC. I hated the golden extra characters. I still have to get there, I think. I don't know who's extra and who's not. I just got Rise and Teddy. I just got them. That's where I'm at the story. Bullfighter's Cave. I think we said if anybody needed defenses, it might be Shinji or Aegis and Doggo. This Tengu one might be worth it. Just because it's super defensive, I can give that shit to Shinji and he's never gonna die. Rang the Robe. That's female only. Achilles Guard. I wanted this. But that takes my silver quartz, and I think I'm making this sword for sure, so I'm just making that. Bow of Affection we said we're making for sure. So we're making that too. And now I kind of have to work with whatever I got here. Cloth. Oh, I can't make the dog suits anymore. Autosuku Kaja would be sick maybe, but nah, I don't really need that. Soul Shift and Devilish Pumps. This one's kind of cheap. Do I need the emeralds for anything else? Decitus. I might as well make this. She needs a strength. Last Magnum is Dizzy Boost. Elementary Mask. Can I make both of these? I can make both of those. Okay. I can't. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have the Nihil Blades anymore. Okay, that's fine. Doggo technically has the better weapon out of the two. And I can still make this for Shinji. Just because it has huge defenses. This seems a little bit too broken, actually. I don't even know if I'm gonna make that. That's a little bit too strong. I'll just give him the Bullfighter Cape. The other one is insanely strong for no reason. Regenerate 3 is fine. That's 10 full Onyx? No, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm not gonna go down this fucking rabbit hole. On God, I'm not. I'm gonna end up wasting all my shit and I'm gonna need it later. I think what the upgrades I got were fine. So we get Fatal Blade, Bow of Affection. She gets that. Last Magnum, and we're done there. And then he picks up the Bullfighter's Cape. We need to lose the hoodie, so we'll give him Mantle of Wind. And he can lose the shoes, honestly. I mean, he can keep them on, it's fine. I kind of wanted to give him max safety because he's kind of squishy. Have fun and enjoy the stream. Let me know your own tea after this. Alright, fine. Thanks for stopping by, X. I'll let you know. Civilized legs are fine. We got accessories? Did we? Ooh! 50 SP is fucking huge. Oh, what am I losing for? Oh, Mitsuru got... Oh, the summer outfits, right? Everybody got summer outfits. 50 SP is huge, but so is all stats. I like the stats more. I can give that to Yukari, though. Yukari can take the 50 SP. Wind Evasion low. Do we have Wind Evasion high? We do. Counter Strike, Invigorate, Vitality Sash, Mega Magic Band, Light Charm. Do we have anything higher than this? Nah. That's fine then. Okay, gear-wise, I think we're fine. Money-wise, I think we're fine too. It's looking good, I think, then. Nighttime. We aren't hanging around with anybody back at home. I'm gonna check if there's any academics games. Oh, there is. Bet. Bet. Immediately found that shit. Not enough to be fucking smart. My bad. Good morning. It's been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I don't know if it will. Looks like it's taking quite a minute to get there. Me neither, but I'd like to believe it will. Warning. A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefits to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, and maybe you found this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches. But headaches caused by stress are a real thing. No, we need to stay up. And we need to be smart. Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There are also tension headaches. Those are really nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle your stress up. Am I smart enough? Please, I am begging. No! I am so weak. Please. Oh. Classes are cancelled? Why? Oh. Oh. We just gotta work. I feel like this is Maya. This has to be Maya. Afternoon classes were cancelled so we could clean up the culture festival displays. Oh. Kenji, Yukari, and Kaz. Nice, okay. Let's work. He's just gonna stare at her. I feel. He's just gonna be a little creep. I'm here? Oh, it's when we did the track meet. I like how Yukari's doing everything and we're just looking at the fucking pictures, bro. We just made her do all the work. I like that they're interacting with each other. But she is getting on our case to fucking clean. I expected it. We need to help. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Junpei's also here. She should not be saying that shit. We're supposed to... They're not supposed to know she's a robot, right? He's like, I forgot, but you can do it, bro. Here it is. I need these cutscenes to not just devolve into guys, into guy brain, please. There needs to be more fucking substance here. He's about to run in for the fucking bubble wrap. Yes, ma'am. Let's get to work. Nobody's gonna question for a winter uniform. It feels like such a subtle thing, but I guess it depends on how hot it actually really gets, right? No! They're all roasting him! Stupid incoming. Please don't talk about the maid outfit. No, I just mean more like, it's not that Aegis feels hot. It's more like if Kaz is walking around with his jersey on the whole time during summer, I think people are not going to question if you're wearing a jacket for like winter uniform, right? Technically, Yukari might also wear her sweater, because she has it around her waist. Oh.
って俺かよどんな無茶ぶりだよ嘘嘘宮本とえ俺絶対に断る
Fucking Kenji's just a clown, bro.
冗談ですってじゃあお前と
Bring it on. Fuck it.
おやる気じゃんじゃあやってみるどうも大人気コンビ友近健二です
Your P outfit, you only had a t-shirt and shorts all year round. That sounds about correct. Where's my name?
おお切れ味あるいやーもうすぐ文化祭ってことでね
It's already over, bro.
諦め早いなお前あと360回ぐらい寝ればいいだろ
We're doing this comedy routine.
子供は寝てなんぼ
Makes you healthy, or is it lies?
はい出ましたハイエンドギャグ普通恥ずかしくて言えませんよねこんなのギャグといえばあれねあれこの
What do you do when your key isn't working? Oh, we're learning from the guy, all right, the chairman. You keep trying.
目輝かして知って片お前さすが月構成ってこら
We learned from him. Oh my god, the ads are gonna start up any second now, so I'm just gonna wait so people don't miss out on story. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We are actually so back. We're here. Alright. Let's see. I like that he's kind of funny. But again, I do like that they're just interacting between themselves here. Even if it isn't that substantive. No, not the maid talk. It's so fucking over. It is actually so over. I thought she was gonna get more mad. And then he's so oblivious. I could hear him say pure boy. What did he do? He existed. His presence is just causing all of this. We finished our cleaning with no further issues. Alright. It was quite a sizable typhoon. I had expected the school would have sustained some damage, however, I was mistaken. It must have been durably constructed. We can hang out with Yukari, but we're holding off on that. How you feeling? I hope your cold hasn't come back. Yeah, I'm fine. That's more like it. You can't be sick because we'll have a hard time without you. Track is available and we do have a chariot persona, so we can check on that. Uka isn't here today. Oh. It sucks that they canceled the culture festival. I was looking forward to seeing the out there fashions like the maid costumes and stuff. What? I haven't done anything wrong. I didn't say you did. Wait, you're not here about that? Don't scare me like that. What is that? What did he do? Dude, why did the culture festival have to be cancelled? It would have been a great chance for me to meet some girls from a different school. Now I don't have anyone new to use my awesome pickup lines on. I like how all the fucking male characters in these games are just like horny. Like why? Can they have a personality besides just horny teens? I heard that instead of postponing the culture festival, they cancelled it entirely. My class wasn't going to do anything special, but I really wanted to see it. That's some bull. I mean, I did say I wanted the typhoon to come sooner, but why did it have to come during the culture festival? Read the room, typhoon. Oh, hello. The culture festival got cancelled. Well, with how bad the typhoon was, I'm not surprised. My house got soaked. It was a huge hassle. Does she sell new food? Please. No. Fortunate part of 2007 game writing. Gotta be dumb and horny, dude. I feel like even most recent well, no, actually, I don't want to say most recent personas. Royal is kind of old at this point, no? Isn't Royal like at least like 5 years old? If not more? It's gotta be more than that. But I feel like Royal still had that kind of writing up to a certain extent. 2018? Yeah, 8? So hopefully the new persona doesn't tunnel too much on that. I ain't crazy about going under the needle, man, but you know how it is. I gotta have one or else I'm chicken. So what I did was I got this sticker that looks just like a tat. You tell anyone and I'll beat your ass. Wimp. That long-haired freak is up to his ass in tats. It's not like mine, just a word or two. He's got him up and down both arms. I can never go that far, man. Truth is, I don't like needles. Wimps. Wimps. You can't date guys because they're pervs for women? Yeah. Reserved. Can we take her out? No, not yet. I heard that this high school of yours holds festivals from time to time. This particular culture festival seems to be a very exciting occasion. Moreover, I hear that it could trigger distortions in the space-time continuum, transporting you back to the teenage years. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to observe this phenomenon during my visit. But if the opportunity arises, I would very much like to partake in this festival with you one day. Wow. What else? It appears you have undergone significant growth. One could say that this is the culmination of your ability to attract others. Perhaps you may now be able to forge bonds with anyone with ease. Not much to say. Okay. So track meet, right? Track meet is prio. That is if we get a level up here. Hello. You heading to practice today? I don't think our bond will grow stronger. We could skip that. That leaves us with Keisuke for art or Chihiro for justice. We can keep pushing justice. See if that works. Art, I think, is... Art isn't temperance. Temperance is Bebe. What is art? Fortune? Even worse. I don't think we have a fortune persona on us. Yeah, we don't. Justice, however, we do, so we should try this. You aren't busy. I was hoping that we could walk home together. Sure. I hate this bitch, by the way. If you weren't here for it yesterday, I fucking hate her. How about we have a chat at the cafe today? Sure. The air conditioning is too high. I feel lightheaded. Okay, listen, what happened? She took me to the library and then she was just yapping and yapping. And then a couple told her to shut the fuck up because it's a library. And then she got offended. Then the couple, the guy went like, he told his girlfriend, maybe we should just leave and kiss. And she was like, okay. And then she started bitching. She's like, why are they kissing? That's against the rules. I'm like, bitch, you're the one screaming at the library. And now we're at a cafe. And they want this nice contrast of the environment is cool. So when you drink your hot drink, you feel like warm. And she's bitching about the AC in the middle of like fucking September in our summer uniforms. I just hate her. I just hate her so much. You have a cold? Stay away from me, ho! We'll go to the pharmacy. Wimp. Yes, you go and do that. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh. Pretentious man. I don't know why her voice sounds familiar. I haven't looked up her VA. Uh-huh. Do we have to save her? Get lost. She looks so plain. No. No. Yeah, the senpai shtick, it never gets old for these games, apparently. Please save me, senpai. Protect me. I'm head over heels for you. I hate this. I hate this. She's losing it. She can't talk to anyone. Take a deep breath. I'm not gonna hold your hand. I need to tell her how to breathe. I can sense Chihiro trusts me. Wow, she didn't get me any fucking bonus points? Man, I'm gonna have to grind to get her link. No, don't start falling in love with me. Please. Chihiro hurried away. I decided to return to the dorm. What a waste of my time. Get out of here. The YN memes and fanfics or books in general, that does not sound familiar. I might be too much of a boomer. And he plans to go to Tartarus tonight. I want to get stronger since there have been even more incidents. We can go whenever you're free, just please take me with you if you're going. Bro, you're the highest level in the team right now. Outside of me. You're already strong enough, kid. Fuck off. We finished brushing and planting, huh? We finished both of those activities over there. Yo, Makoto, how you doing, dude? I'm okay. It's okay to be okay. After all, there are people who need my positive energy to cheer up. The other day, I saw Koro-chan eating something other than his usual food. Do you know who got it for him? Or maybe someone made it? He looks so happy. I think I'll head to my room in a bit. Don't mind me, I'm usually like this. Uh-huh. The news has been reporting that the number of the lost is increasing again. I wish we could receive some good news for once. YN is your name, and it's basically your self-insert character in whatever fanfic you like. Huh. I don't know if I like that or not. Got a new party member in Metaphor? Ooh. Party member number 4. I don't want to mention the name in case I'm spoilering, so you can let me know, but I think I know who it is. If it is who I think it is, it's probably my favorite character in the game. Big H? Yeah, that character is my fucking favorite. Mitsuru's saying all that, but we only have 3 shadows left. Once we defeat them, there won't be any more news about the lost. We just have to give our best for a bit longer. YN memes are basically male leads doing diabolical things. It is difficult to determine a shadow's strength, particularly these last 3. It would be safer and more secure for us to prepare and train accordingly. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. See ya. Your BF said that's so valid. He is quite literally, not only in terms of gameplay, but in terms of like story and like background. Like I don't want to say social links, but like hangouts with that character and like their backstory and everything. 10 out of 10. I also had the most fun building that character out and fleshing that character's build out. It was really, really cool. Okay, we checked the club. And if not, I guess we go Wakatsu. Chihiro sounds like YN memes because she's small, can't stand the cold, is very weak. She just relies on you oh so much. Oh no! Please save me! I'm gonna check the arcade again, and if not the arcade, Wakatsu it is. We're getting smart. Exactly. I might not know the full YN memes, but I guess I know the archetype. Alright, can we eat? Good food? Thursday, yes. Yes! Give me the full course. I need to be a genius. Yes! I've been unleashed. It took me so long. Will you finally notice me, senpai? Please. Oh my god. Is it just me, or are there a lot of more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world? Hey, don't say stuff like that. Mitsuru, here we come. The funniest part is if we need to do study sessions again for exams, I'm gonna waste all those academic points, but we're gonna do it anyway to see like the cutscenes. That is the funniest part. That is unironically the funniest part. We are losing min-max potential here to go out with Mitsuru. May I ask you something? Do you think anyone suspects that I'm a robot? No way. Understood. Then no adjustments are necessary. Get punked. I'm out of here. I actually just did her so dirty. That's so fucked up. My bad. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to get some takoyaki from the stand at the strip mall. Wow. We're gonna see everything else, if there's anything, and then we're gonna go hang out with Mitsuru. We've been waiting for this moment. From basically day one, we've been waiting for this moment. Thanks for looking at my report. I'd like to take you to... No, wait. I take that back. Sure, anywhere is fine with me. They're struggling so hard. You remember what day Mitsuru shows up at school? Like, what day of the week? Or what day as in, like, the first day that you can technically ask her out? I feel like I see her in school available, like, the whole week. Or, like, 4 days a week. Alright, let's go back. I'm a genius now. Notice me. T-poses in front of you. Let's walk home. She's busy. I'd love to talk to you, but I got a lot on my mind. She seems very busy with her student council work. I think I need to be closer with Mitsuru before we... No! Where's the council? Where's the council? Take me. Take me. Take me. I will lock in. Please. 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 Fuck me. It's so much work. I am trying my best. No, man. I need to go get an Emperor persona right now. No! You're telling me I had to lock in on the student council too? Jesus, fuck. Alright, what's the cheapest Emperor persona I can get? Hit me. Hit me with it. By Arcana. We only have one Aeon and one Judgment? Where's Emperor? Emperor, 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 Emperor. Orneus. Sure. 2K. Yo, what else do I need to do? I really need to do this? Wait, do I actually need to finish this? Or is it just capped because there's student council today? Hold on. I mean, we might as well do this at some point. Right? Like, we might as well finish a student council. But I'm not sure if I actually need it. Now I'm interested. Wait, people on forums sound so fucking desperate. I don't know if it's still too early, but I already maxed out my academics, and she's not walking home with me. The game keeps telling me she's busy, but I'm already done with student council, and she's not coming home with me. What is going on? Did I do something wrong? Oh my god. Wait, these people sound psychotic. Apparently student council doesn't matter. Apparently it doesn't matter. From what I'm reading, it's just a date thing. Like you need to let more time pass somehow. So I guess September isn't... It's still too early in September. But I guess we should still try to... Story related potentially, yes. I didn't look at what date it needs to be. So we're just gonna ask her every fucking day. Until she says yes. But for now... What do we have available? Mamoru, Bebe, Odagiri. Well, Mamoru is Star, and we don't have Star. Bebe is Temperance, and we don't have Temperance. And we just got Fornius, so... I could try to talk to... Okay, so maybe this is an... Elise can maybe answer this. If not, I can Google it, because we're also getting to the point. just by talking with one of them and walking home with them. Like if I walk home with Fuka right now, that doesn't lock me out of the social link, right? Well, that doesn't lock me out of a romance, right? Because this would unlock her social link, and I technically still need to progress the social link to get to the actual romance portion of it, right? It doesn't lock me out. So technically, I could hang out with Fuka and Yukari endlessly, and when they go like, "Oh, I love you so much," I just need to go, "Thought, be gone," and then just wait until I can hang out with Mitsuru, right? Is that correct? Am I correct? Is this what they mean by guys like the chase? I don't know what chase guys like, but it sounds terrible. Okay. Maybe we can walk home with Fuka then. If you happen to be a little hungry, sure. Would you do me a favor? I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. I've got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try it. Will you taste it? Well, since Elise said it doesn't, we'll just go based on that assumption. And we'll start with Fuka in case we do get locked out for whatever reason. We could just go with Fuka, I guess. Please come with me. You can be having a harem before you even interact with Mitsuru. Is that what you're asking? Well, it's not that I want to have a harem. I'm just asking. I thought that reaching the social stat led to the romance, but I think the accurate description is reaching the social stat leads to the link. And then you would progress the link normally like you would with any other female character for a romance, right? It's 2 and not 1. There's some purple shit on my plate and it's not looking very appealing, Fuka. I'll tell you that much. The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. It seems I have no choice but to eat it. Vinegar and citrus? Tell me what else is in here. Vinegar is not light if you don't know how to use it. It has a very impactful flavor. How was it? Like, I mean, I want to be fully... Fuka? If we're gonna be friends, Fuka, I need to be really honest with you. This shit's fucking terrible. Look at her face! Oh my god. She's cooked. Hey, listen. I gotta be honest if she's ever gonna get better at cooking, okay? You can't... Okay, there's a lot of skills in the real world that you can lie about, and I could be like, yeah, you did a great job at. Cooking is not one of them, okay? For cooking, you have to be fucking brutally honest to get it right. You know what? This tastes like ass. And not in a good way, bro. This shit's terrible. And then they're probably gonna completely, like, do a full turn and try to figure it out, you know? I don't look so well. I'm fucking dying. Oh. Oh no. She killed us, bro. I'm so sorry I made you taste my food. Oh no. We died before ever meeting the Reaper. Fuka did the job for him. I feel I've gotten a little closer to Fuka. I guess the food got fooked up. Alright, listen, you know what? You're starting to look like the balding man in my dorm room. Oh no, we got the Priestess Arcana. Calm down, Chairman. I'll see you back at the dorm. Base. I decided to go back to the dorm too. So maybe we can hang out with Yukari at this point too and at least get more priestess. If she's priestess, I'm assuming Yukari probably is lovers because we haven't ran into lovers before. We can start working on the other social links. We'll be having another full moon soon, and since Chidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Ken wants to watch TV. On the plus side, there's nothing else to do at night at this point. Besides, you reading everything in the computer for a potential achievement, right? We could read this. I know Persona 4 had an achievement for reading all the books, so maybe getting through all the computer things would give me an achievement. But besides computering, and besides doing the little activities with your teammates, we can focus on Tanaka and the Tower Monk at night, because we have literally, there's nothing else to do at night. What's up with Junpei and Chidori? They got this thing going on. Junpei visits her in the hospital and she goes like, oh my god, I can't talk to anyone else but you. Achievements don't really mean much to me other than, oh, I did this. They matter a tiny bit to me because it's at least a good reminder that I did everything at some point. I play too many games that I constantly tend to forget. Like, oh, did I actually max out every social link, for example? Or did I only see some of them? It's less the completionist. It kind of does hit that way sometimes, but other times I just don't remember if I've seen everything all the way through, right? And some of them are non-important, like, oh, every computer activity doesn't fucking matter. I leave those till the end. So right now that my social stats are maxed, I am never sitting here unless I finish all my social links at night. But if I'm done, I might as well do something with my time, you know? Before we continue though, there is no ad break, but I do need more water, so I'm gonna go pick that up. I should be back in like a minute or two.
At nighttime I love the sun and unwind. Any types of rhymes, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm back. You should drink water too. You keep forgetting. Well, listen. Every time somebody redeems a hydrate, you can remind yourself, and every time I'm chugging water, you can also remind yourself, okay? Group effort here. We all have to try and stay healthy. We have to try and stay fit and healthy as much as we possibly can. After my fucking hospital scare recently, nah, I'm good. I'm chugging water like it's nobody's fucking business. Alright, let's see. Maybe I should try doing a personalized training regimen like Sonata. Since Shidori's getting better, I've been thinking I should start working harder too. Simp. Can I help you? Let's talk. I wonder what a day in Aragaki-senpai's life is like. Since we don't see him at school, he doesn't seem like he would want to talk about it either. I know I'm being nosy, but I can't help being curious. He looks so fucking bored. You. If you want to kill some time, go find Junpei or something. I only take orders in battle. He's like, if you're fucking bored, it's not my problem. Aegis can also read. I think we do Aegis's reading versus Ken's hangout. I'll check for any dialogues. Nope. Nope. Shinji really said, fuck you, man. I don't care. Also, we're gonna buy some items here. Actually, no, we just buy these tomorrow. I completely forgot. Tomorrow's a sale. Makes more sense. Alright, let's hang out with Aegis then. I really don't like Ken anyways. Fuck that kid. Okay. And I can kind of eat right now. In regard to the Yakuza novel that we previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite condition for the activity known as binge. Sure. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me? Yes. Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return. Okay.
そういえば、教室でこの本を読んでいたら、意外と武闘派なんだねとクラスの方に驚かれてしまいました。
She's gonna say, I don't know what that means.
私は皆さんの目にどう映っているのでしょうか。
Never mind. That's an interesting question. Should we be honest with what people think about her? Because, like, in reality, it wouldn't be me calling her cute, right? But I'm pretty sure, like, half of the school perceives her as a cute girl, right? That's what they think about her, so I'm gonna let her know that.
かわいい
Not the kawaii.
それは小さな動物などに使用する言葉だと認識しています。
No.
もしかして私もそのような存在ということですか。
Are you calling me an animal?
対
Unlucky.
処兵器でありながら相応の印象を抱かれていない。
Then you switch color Joy-Cons are cool. Purple and green. That is a good color scheme. Unfortunately, it's a Switch 2 and we're not buying one until Twilight Princess comes out.
これは要改善事項であります。放置しておくと任務遂行の妨げになりかねません。
She's about to let him know she's a
よく考え
weapon.
たら早急に解決策を考えるであります。戦闘においては敵、味方とも精神面が大きく作用します。敵を威圧し、味方を鼓舞する。私は
You're coping about it? Don't worry. I'm joining you there too.
どうすればそういった印象を皆さんに持ってもらえるのでしょうか。もっと言えば 頼りたいと思われるような。この本から何かヒントを見つけ
The
る。
Yakuza novel to find a way to inspire your teammates and scare your enemies. Based.
とりあえず今日はここまでにします。
Even if there's like a fire emblem drop, I really don't know if that would push me to get a Switch too. I would need more than that. Take your seats and we'll begin. Oh, hell no, bro. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Mr. Miyahara is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem. Oh my god, PTSD, PTSD, no! But he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They considered those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They're known as tetratis? I don't know how I pronounce that word, bro. Hold on. I need to know. I'm turning on the Firefox lingo. Where do I click it? Where's the thing?
Tetractys.
Detractus. Detractus. I got it, right? One more time?
Tetractys.
Detractus. Alright, genius. Later, others would build up upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look a little closer. Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. Convert each letter of your name into a number. 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on, then add the numbers together. If a letter has 2-digit number, like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Wow! Uh-oh, here's a test. Get it wrong and the numbers will haunt you even in your sleep. What is the collective name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? Detractus. I'm a genius. I did it. The actuarial tables predict the happy future for you. Genius mode. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers, then add them up. That reveals your inner self. Do the consonants in your name to get the persona you display in public. Using the same method, on your birthday, we will calculate your future. But make sure you use the Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. By adding the digits of your birth date to others, you can yapperino. It doesn't matter what color your Joy-Cons are if you buy a Switch case to cover the Switch. Yep, that is one thing. Or if you buy separate handles. For my normal Switch, I never used the Joy-Cons. I just bought a different controller for it. You're about to assess our compatibility? Go for it. You're already starting off wrong though, because you said you're about to assess our compatibility. So, yeah. Get fucked. You busy? She's fucking busy. She spelled it wrong? It's already doomed. She fucked up the whole math. The music textbooks always have the faces of great musicians on the covers, but the boys in my class just like to scribble on them. Spelling is in math, hello? I can't trust you to count properly. I'm sorry. Not after the spelling incident. I'm just gonna walk because I'm still eating and I need one of my hands. Gonna go to bed. Good night. Take it easy, Sniper. Thanks for stopping by. Chill out. The chicken enchilada incident? Bro, I need to tell chat that one. I'm not gonna make them turn in points for this one. They get a freebie. They get a freebie just so they know the shenanigans of our daily lives, and maybe that will like motivate them to spend their points for lore, okay? We were out shopping for home shit today. I was looking for like a ceiling fan, and we were gonna get like a different sink faucet for some of the bathrooms in our home. And we decided to make a quick pit stop at fucking Taco Bell. And my wife is driving, and she's like, what do you want to eat? Like, what do you want? Because she didn't even tell me we were going there. She had hinted that she wanted it, but she didn't tell me anything. So she's pulling up to this fucking drive-thru, and she's literally rushing me like, what do you want? What do you want? They're just asking. Like, I need to know. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take like a beef chalupa and give me like a chicken quesadilla. And I don't know what was going on through her fucking head. I don't know if the chicken quesadilla threw her off or like the way I worded things. She turns over to this drive-thru speaker and she goes, yeah, just get me a fucking chicken enchilada. And I'm like, they don't sell that here, dude. What do you mean an enchilada? That's not even on the fucking menu. She just starts laughing. But the funniest part was the guy taking the order was like, yeah, okay, one chicken enchilada. And then he kind of stops and then he goes like, okay, a chicken quesadilla. Oh my god. And we were pulling up to the window to pay the guy, and I just kept giving her so much shit. She said it with so much confidence. Her full chest was out. It was crazy. What is a beef chalupa? So think of like a flour tortilla, but it's kind of like, it's not fried. It's more like toasted. So like it's a decent like flour tortilla that's toasted on the outside, and it's just filled with normal Taco Bell veggies like tomato, lettuce, shredded cheese, and then you can change the protein on it. You can do, I believe you can do chicken, ground beef, or steak, and it'll have that and like a tiny bit of like sour cream on it. It just, you can basically think of a ground beef taco with some veggies in a flour tortilla, but it's just crisped up on the outside. You've never seen beef chalupa? It's the normal chalupa. It's a ground beef chalupa. But if you just go, yeah, I want a chalupa, they're gonna go like, what kind? So I just go like, when I order, I just say, I just want the beef one. Can we hang out with Yukari? Wow. Sure, let's go to the rooftop. The box and the combos are pretty good. Generally, whatever box they have out on the menu, it's fucking great. The chicken chalupa is pretty good. My favorite is the steak one, but sometimes they're stingy with the amount of beef, so sometimes I'll just take a ground beef chalupa instead. Why is she so nervous? What's she gonna tell us? Gomen. Let me know then. We don't forget. What are you gonna bring up? Just when we were at Yakushima, not anywhere else? You sure?
ずっと思ってた。
I'm gonna be so pissed if there is an exam between now and when we get a chance to ask Mitsuru for her link.
クラスのみんなみたい
Because that means we just grinded academics for no fucking reason. I'm gonna punch my monitor. Sorry. Wow, why did this have to get dark so quick? Fuka's just like, I just wanted to know if my cooking was shit. And Yukari's over here like, I wanted to have a normal family like all the other kids. A mom and dad to come home to. Like, bro?
なんで私たちそうじゃないのかな。なんで私たちなんだろうね。
Fuka the most sane confirmed. This shit's about to
勝手に一緒にしちゃった。
this shit's about to change real quick, and we're gonna go from Mitsuru Sims to romancing Fuka. Just watch.
でもあなたがいてくれること、私意外と支えになってるみたい。なんてね。なんかこれいつまでも傷舐めてるって感じかも。でも本当の気持ちだよ。
Yukari is opening up to me. Wow. Yeah, she just told me she's fucking depressed as shit about being a fucking orphan. God damn. Okay. On the plus side, we could treat this like actual real dating sim, and it's gonna sound cringe. Like, oh, you're taking dating in the video game seriously? No, fucking of course not. I'm not like that. But what I mean is, generally speaking, you go out on a few dates on like a person before you decide if that's the person that you want to go out with, right? Like, you'll go out to eat, you'll go to the movies for a bit, and then you go like, okay, you know what? Like, we're pretty compatible. Let's date. If all of their social links go up to 10 and the relationship starts at 9, we could take them all up to 8 and then see which one we like the most and then just start the 9th one, you know? That's a valid way of going about it. This is honestly the first game I have trouble picking. We're committed to Mitsuru, but this bitch is always busy. Like, what if we date and then we can never do anything? What's up with that? What if she still knows more about the project than the chairman, huh? What if she's still lying to us? I'm just saying. Aki and Junpei. Oh, or Shinji. We'll do the Shinji cooking unless Junpei can get a skill. Tanaka and burgers. I think my cat just died or my wife just died. It was one or the other. I just heard something slam. Somebody for sure just got hit, tripped, something. You dropped the box. There it is. Alright. Wait, can we hang out with... No, it's not Aegis. Junpei. It's only his second hangout, so we'll do Shinji's. I want to use the kitchen. Are there any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can use? Stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. Wait. Before I tell you about the kitchen, can I put my fucking taiyaki in the fridge? Yep. You hear all kinds of sounds when you're home alone and cats are asleep. That's not spooky at all. That is not spooky at all, right? Jeez. Yo, is this me in the kitchen? Is this how I actually look? Ask my wife. Am I pulling up like this? Maybe we already know what color apron I need to be wearing. This shit looks dope. I gotta pull up to the kitchen with my beanie next time. See how that plays out. There's always leftovers, bro. It doesn't matter. Katsudon. Well, I've heard of katsu, but what is katsudon? We're learning here. Oh, it's the same thing. I guess it's just... katsu is just short. He's making chicken katsu. It could even be pork katsu, technically, right? Oh, shit. This is good. I've made this. I made this one time with my wife. What? But I didn't make pork katsu. Mine was chicken. It was chicken katsu, and I even made the sauce on top. Oh my god, we need to eat that again. You like Shinji? Unironically, it's funny because the way when I look at Shinji's hair with the beanie, that's usually about the length I keep my hair at, which is kind of funny. You're making it? Ah, so we gave him the rules and he's making food for us. You heard movement outside and inside even though the cats are asleep? Nah, you got me fucked up. I hear movement and I'm alone, I'ma start tripping. Shit. Okay, pre-cooked rice is pretty good. Extra large portion. Is this me? Is that character just me? Makes the food I make, likes the portions I like, doesn't give a fuck about anyone else? Is actively dying? Is that me? Based. I watched Aragaki cook. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef. The katsudon is ready. Shinji Yomi confirmed. Crunchy, flaky, breaded pork topped with half-cooked egg. I could eat this all day. I could eat that all day. Even more based. He doesn't ego about the cooking. He just goes like, anybody can do this, bro. Just practice it. As long as you put the time in the kitchen, you can make anything. Oh my god. Shinji's gonna be permanently on the team. Confirmed. Exquisite katsudon. Wow. Is this me? Alright, I did my part. You handled the cleanup. It's just me, bro. It's actually just me. See ya. See ya and dips. That might just be me, bro. There's no way. Are we going to full moon tonight? Maybe. We have like an hour left. I could push a tiny bit more, so it depends on how fast it goes. Chihiro, Kazushi, or Bebe? It's Sunday. I might be able to respond to one of those DMs. We can hang out with Kazushi and then do the track meet, because I know he needed extra points. Tanaka? It's not just a great gift for children, but also for adults who yearn to feel young again. First up, we have the RC Geta. Just try to resist the urge to move it around. Bet you can't. It's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this hyper metal robot. 20k yen. Sure, bro, I'm loaded. We got missing people, then yeah, because you always miss out on your boss fights. I don't think we don't have missing people anymore unless somebody pulls up. If there's a new missing person, then we're kind of cooked. If there are no more missing people, we should be okay, because we were just in Tartarus for the missing people. That's why we were still there. I'll see if I can push a little bit. I might miss some gacha dailies, but I'll think on it. Amada seems so depressed lately. I wonder what's wrong. It's hard to tell. Damn, this is one hell of a mess. Not only are we fighting shadows, but now we gotta deal with Strega too. You better train up while you can. It'll be too late for regrets later on. I realize this is after the fact, but are you at all disappointed the Culture Festival was cancelled? Of course. I see. A great number of people have voiced their disappointment regarding the cancellation. However, the decision is final. We will not have a festival this year. You will have to wait until next year to attend the Culture Festival. It's Pep. I could do some on the phone. An ad break is coming up right now, so I could probably do at least a Star Rail one. Why not just postpone it? I don't know. Date Mitsuru. She's not letting me. I want to. Alright, we got an ad in 30. That's enough time for me to go leave my plate at the kitchen, and then I can probably start some of the gacha dailies, see if I can get ahead. I know you've heard it before, but there seems to be more of those weird people all the time. I'm just worried they'll stop the trains or something terrible. Let's hope they don't jump in front of one, eh? I can also skip the Wuwa dailies because I don't really care too much. I care more about the Hoyo ones, but those tend to be fast. The kid in front of the club bothers me. He's so motionless. He's from GeckoCon, right? It's been a while since the second term started. I understand how relaxed they are since autumn just begun, but they seem too relaxed to me. True. All right, I'm gonna run real quick. I'll be back in 3. We're back, we're back. Blast, blast, blast. Go, 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 go. I got my Star Rail dailies just cooking in the background. Oh, we're not hanging out with Kazushi. We could for track, but that is a new guy and he's only here on Sundays. He's the hangout. We met him through Maiko, right? It's the fucking dying guy. Oh. Order the large fries at Wild Duck Burger, and if you make a W out of 4 of them, or an M if you're a girl. Think of one you love and eat the fries. Then you can't fail. Bro, she's got so many fucking rituals, it's crazy. She's basically like, just pull up a whole Ouija board and see what happens. Alright, what's up? Thin young man, your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. Seems a young man has noticed me thanks to my impressive academics. This might be my chance to get to know him better. The me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me. If there is one, how far apart are they? About arm's length? Oh, you mean literally? I guess you have a point. Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink. Blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. The young man seems sad. Apparently his fountain pen is missing. There's even a tunnel running through it. The kid who built this must be very skilled. What about... where can I find his pen? Slide? Not the slide. Jungle gym? Seesaw? What the fuck is his pen? The cleansing area? The sign? The tree? Inari? Where the fuck is this guy's pen? Bro? Am I just gonna go find one at the dorm? There's no way. There's actually no way, right? Koro? There's something under Koromaru's paw. I could pick it up if I ask Koromaru to move his paw. Can you move your paw? The red fountain pen. He fucking yoinked it. It's a red fountain pen. This must be what the young man at the shrine was looking for. Let's book it. Let's book it. Here you go. The pen in your possession. By any chance, is that my missing fountain pen? I handed him the red fountain pen. Welcome home, dear friend, and thank you for finding it. Now the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice. My diary. My name is Akinari Kamiki. Have a seat if you'd like. I'll write something for the two of us. The young man seems to have taken an interest in me. Should I spend the day with him? Sure. Not the depressing song already. Well, at least he remembers us. Oh, yeah, she was. Is this guy like a poet or like a writer? Not a dying social link, bro. He does give me like super poet vibes with the way he's speaking. I'm trying to follow along, bro, but I'm not gonna lie, you have a bigger brain than me. But I want to say, if I say I think I might, I feel like that's supportive, but I feel like at the same time, I am putting myself in his shoes when he might be going through something that I can't really relate to. So this is gonna be one of those cases where I pick the rude looking option, but not in a rude way. I am picking no I can't more in the sense that like, that sounds harsh and I couldn't imagine being in that spot. Shit, he is dying. Oh, he's dying. Like it's confirmed. He's cooked. Yeah, I didn't mean to depress you. I'm just telling you I'm dead. He's our age? No, bro. If our character looks like 16, 17, this dude's gotta be like mid-20s, early 30s, no? Am I fucked up for thinking that? He doesn't look Makoto's age. Not even close. He could pretend he is. His story, I feel like it's gonna be super depressing. What do we get? Sick people look older than they appear. That is also true. Alright, hit me with it. I don't know what link. Is he Aeon? No way he's Aeon. No, actually he is Aeon. He should be Aeon.
さらなる力の祝福を与え
He's Sun? Who the fuck is Aeon? Where's the Aeon one? We haven't met them. But we also haven't met a Sun. Dying young man. What a name.
けれど君はもうここへは来ないだろ
There's no way you're saying that you're gonna die before the next link.
う
Cooking under the sun.
割に好きな言葉だよだから気にしなくていい
Nah, you can't be so negative, buddy. I'll be here next Sunday.
さよなら
Oh, he just said goodbye. He said, fuck you then. I'm gone. Parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Welp. That was sad as fuck, I ain't gonna lie. Hello. Hello, Ken. We could go on a walk. Buka. Well, that time's coming around once again. After a few more full moons, we'll have eliminated them all. It's almost disappointing. We didn't check the fridge. Did somebody take my shit? Nope. Oh, there's some snacks. I got these as a gift. Anyone can have them. Aragaki. Looks like no one has claimed them. I guess I'll take one for now. Some Giaba chocolate. Is Linked fucked you up? It's just by like the track, it already sounds super depressing.
軽減であり
3 shadows remain. Only 3 more. Our final battle isn't far off. Dude, why can't they all just come at once? Then we could get it over with.
バカじゃないの
You think you can beat them if you fight them all at once? Well, obviously, not. You know what they say about cornered animals, right? That they'll get desperate and fight back. Well, do you think the same thing is true for a shadow?
それは
Would its combat power amplify when under great pressure? I cannot say with the utmost certainty, but we should be prepared for that possibility. I believe it would be more beneficial if we continue to build our strength. There is no such thing as being too strong, after all. True.
あのさ
I can kinda understand why Amada tends to keep to himself. I can't explain it well, but things that happen when you're little affect how you turn out, so... Yeah, that's true.
あのね
I'm still worried about Amada. I think something's been bothering him these days. I just wish he'd open up to us about it. That's gonna be tough. He seems like the type who'll always try to figure things out on their own. I'd be more than willing to help him though, especially if something's wrong. I'd be crying every time you see him. This was importable. I feel like it's a Sunday link. It's probably gonna be a once a week link like Maya's. And if Maya's was a little depressing because it was like an adult, like kind of struggling with growing up or being responsible. But I feel like him is just the complete polar opposite. He's just fucking dying, bro. What is there that you can tell him or do for him to make it better, you know? I think I'm depending on Mama too much these days. There are other people who want to have their fortunes told. I can't hog her all to myself. I guess for now I'll stick with the fortunes you get from TV and magazines. Those never come true though. She's a little too into this fortune telling stuff. I don't think it's good for her. Why not just wait and see? I should talk to her. Hey, what if I tell her you should stop her? Yeah, I should confront her, huh? Okay, I think we hang out with Ken here. So Koro wants to go on a walk. Actually, let's say Koro on a walk. It's been a while. Sonata can come with us. Sure. This still gives us, like, character development stuff, so. There's nothing you can say or do to make him happy because, like, the outcome will be the same. Yeah, that's why it just sounds depressing. It sounds like we're gonna hang out. He's gonna teach us something, or he's gonna vent, and then it's gonna be like, now what? Like, nothing changes. Okay, some good old Akihiko lore. He's reminiscing, eh? Shinji has that power on people. The sound effects for Korra are still not real, but they're slightly realer, I guess. Topaz. I was hoping that we were gonna run into like another social link and get some bonus points like we had before, but I guess not. I guess we just got an item. Oh! Story time! Ding dong, ding dong! Faros?
こんばんは。
Onbawa? Is that what he said?
言わなくて
I
も
need to learn
わか
from
るかな
these games.
あと1週間で満月だよ。
There's 1 week, and you're making it go slower by popping up, kid.
今回も大丈夫だといいね。だけど、未来という
He
のは
always warns us and it turns out fine, and one of these days it won't.
だからくれぐれも気をつけてね。いつも君を見てるよ。また会おうよ。
Okay, he's gone. No social link improvement, no nothing. Just warning. Onbanwa is good evening. Okay, okay. I'm learning. My brain is expanding. I can hear people talking. Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
そうそう。
There are a few in mine too. I'm scared. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way. Apparently there is a way. Morning? Why are we getting classes out of nowhere when I'm trying to blast to get to this fucking full moon? We already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? We didn't. Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. This next one, the answer is 8. Bruh? Don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's a little curly tail. But oh, the 2, not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Aren't numbers just downright adorable? I'm gonna let myself fall asleep. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. I ain't reading all that. Proud of you, bro, but I ain't reading all that. The moon will soon be full again. Have you made adequate preparations for the battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately. Nope, I'm okay. I can't concentrate. All I can think about is Chidori. Well, it's not like I pay attention all that much to begin with. Loser. Okay, well, we can hang out with Fuka or with Yukari, but we need lovers, or we do have lovers, or priestess. We actually have both. I think we progress those over. Do we want to focus on the school links instead of the girls? I'm having a hard time here because we were already developing Kaz and the chariot, and it's quite literally almost done. But the problem is that we need to do some empty events for him, which is going to be a waste of days, and I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be quite honest. I really hate that even though I'm holding the proper persona, sometimes in the social links, like, you don't even... If you fuck up and you don't give the right option and you don't get enough points, that's fine, you know, like, that's okay. But it's when you don't even get a chance to gain points, so you kind of just have to worm your way to get more points. That is what kind of bothers me at times. It's kind of hard to juggle everything, because even if you take proper preparation for it, you might just get cooked because that specific link level up you did had 0 dialogue choices, which is a problem. You learn from anime? I mean, I guess you can slightly. About as much as you could through video games. Fuck it, man. We'll focus this one just because it's almost done. And then we'll focus on the girls, hopefully. Evening. Okay. Just one more week. I know. More dialogue. The operation will be on October 4th. We are well staffed to fight this time as well, but let us make certain we are fully prepared and emerge victorious. Third years are all really amazing. Even though we're coming up on our final battles with the shadows, they don't look nervous at all. Or maybe they're just trying to be considerate and are hiding their nerves, but that just makes them even more reliable. Only 3 shadows left. You think I'd be used to it by now, but as the day gets closer, I still get nervous. Our next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best. Based. We need to hang out with Junpei tonight, unfortunately, guys. I know we aren't big Junpei fans, but we kind of gotta because there's nothing else for us to do at this point. Yeah, okay. Junpei's finally getting his time in. What's up? Looks like there's only educational manga here. Well, at least I have the one that I borrowed from what's his name. You want to read it? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Sure.
だいぶ前のだし、絵はレトロっつうか、まあ古き良きってやつ。
The art's got a retro feel to it. Oh, I got another story about retro and vintage, but for another time.
この眉毛とかノリかよってくらい不定し、お前こういう昔の名作って。
Old classics are timeless masterpieces.
お、名言いただきました。やっぱ面白い漫画って少年が熱くなれるツボっつうか、その辺抑えてるよな。やべ、読むの止まってたわ。
Lock in and read, bro.
ツーアウト満塁、一打逆転サヨナラの場面。危うし主人公。
Why is he fucking narrating it?
お前もさっさと読まねえと俺がネタバレしちまうぞ。
If he spoils it for me, we're never hanging out with him again. I just want you guys to know that.
ここで終わりかよ。もっと先まで借りときゃよかったぜ。確かここからさらに熱いんだよな。主人公のライバルがさ。
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage that we don't need.
また今度続き借りてくるわ。
I think this is the first time we read a book with Junpei, right? So it's still gonna take 2 more, I think, to get the upgrades for him. Classes ended. We could do track today. We gotta run fast. We gotta move. Justice, which we don't care about. Temperance, which we... As much as I like Bebe, to be honest, we've never had a Temperance persona. We've had a Temperance persona like once. Art is also Fortune, and we've had like also 1 Fortune persona the whole time. Which I mean, we could try and get some points without them, but realistically, it's kind of, if we're already struggling having the personas, it's gonna get so much worse when we don't have them. At least if we get some of these out of the way, we can focus on the other ones. Oh. Dude, did you see that? She gave her seat to some old fart, man. She's so sweet. See that guy over there? I think he's been following me around. What should I do in a situation like this? The stalking lovebirds go crazy. Alright. Can we hang out now? You up for some running? Sure. Well, I can't push myself too hard, but at the very least, I gotta be there to support you. He's still at the very far back, bro. He's still washed. Our goat. Bro's gotta retire, yeah. Well, at least the coach is being semi-responsible. Okay. I hope he doesn't go like, man, you didn't have to put me on blast. No, okay. We just gotta go get food. I left school with Miyamoto. Bro's tripping too hard. We're homies, even if he can't fucking run. It's fine, that's tough himself. I don't mind at all. That's a good answer. We gotta be a homie to him, right? Like, we have to be a homie to him.
いやお前がタフなのは知ってんだよ
Technically, because of him, we did get really into track.
姉貴ん家に遊びに行った時たまに甥っ子を風呂に入れてやるんだ5歳児っつっても結構重いのなあれを毎日は正直しんどいぜ
He's being responsible. It's cool that he has a connection with, like, he said it was his cousin, right? He's been mentioning. That's kind of sick. I can kind of relate to that. Maybe that's why I like this link a lot.
俺も歩けなくなっちまったら風呂とか学校行ったりとか一人でトイレも行けないからお袋とかに世話かけんのかなって
The concerns are valid,
お
though.
前に肩借りてここまで歩きながら
Maybe he realizes that he doesn't have to push himself as much as he is.
あのさ俺に付き合うの面倒だったら言ってくれ俺お前には腹割って話すよだからお前も俺に隠し事はしない
This is a hard ass, though. Telling somebody that they're being a burden. Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. I feel like we're becoming closer. This is 9. One more, please. And then it just... we probably finish student council after this one, I think.
まずは選考会で勝たないとなあいつらのためにも
Miyamoto and I finished eating and walked home together. Wow. Not bad. Yuki, have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Kirijo-senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month, around... Oh, don't worry, it doesn't affect our missions anyways. We gotta go see what the fucking... I keep forgetting what the chairman said this time. Get this, my relationship with Chidori was practically sabotaged. Sabotaged, I say. Let's hear it. You know, I've been spending all my time at the hospital lately. Well, there's this old lady who works reception. And dude, she's so annoying. She's always asking me these embarrassing questions. And whenever she doesn't, she just tells me to leave because it's past visiting hours. She's totally wasting all the time I could have spent with Chidori. Man, if only she'd just leave me alone. We can hang out with Shinji. But I need to figure out when I can add shit. 10:25. A month from now? Aegis isn't gonna be up here. Nope. Okay. Shinji it is. Just gotta check for dialogues, and then we crank. Nope. Who's here? Tanaka. Ooh, we could do Tanaka as well. We have Devil Persona. But I'm kind of interested in the Shinji one anyways. Tanaka's gonna be around this whole time, I think. Okay, what's up? I bought too much. Guess I'll freeze them. What are you standing around for? Aragaki's cooking skills are on par with that of a professional chef. If I get Aragaki to teach me, I might be able to make some delicious food. What do you want? Teach me how to cook. Why should I? Don't think I'll go easy on you. Oh, it's the same thing? Oh, we're fine. We're chilling, bro. It's okay. He's like, the pork was cheap, alright? It is what it is. He thinks fried food is a hard start, but... Well, no, I actually do think it's hard. I generally don't fry food a lot. Why do I want to learn? Because I want to be a Chad. I want to be popular. I care about my health. Okay. Hit me with it. They're gonna skip over it with a black screen, aren't they? Get the meat. Boom. No! Oh, the chopstick technique in oil is actually huge tech. The chopstick technique goes crazy. I've heard of it. Okay, those are some good tips. More katsudon. Exquisite. I like how he's like, you're not done until everything's put away, and last time he let us clean all by ourselves. Fucker. I swear, man. Yeah, I think we might be able to make the full moon. We might be able to. Sup, dude? How you doing? Pretty good. Nice, same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? Bro's a little bit too excited, don't you guys think? Okay, no Kazushi hangout. So Yukari's open right now. Student council, Bebe. We might push the student council just to make sure that it doesn't intervene with Mitsuru. Yukari's probably gonna be able to wait. I think school social links are gonna come first unless we really don't like them. What do you want? I'm playing a shooter on my cell, so buzz off. Bro, I'm playing a shooter on my cell in 2009? Nah, what's bro playing? Like fucking... What could you even play in 2009 on your phone? Surely not a lot of things. These were still flip phones, right? I thought bro was gonna be playing like Snake or something. Oh god. The girl? My teacher is getting all excited since Health and Sports Day is coming up. I wish he could get that excited about teaching class. We're almost middle school students. She's trying too hard, man. Somebody stop her. Alright. Student council time. Let's go. Oh. It's been a while, Odagiri. Oh. Well. Tragic. Oh, I forgot he was in his holier than thou arc. Not going home yet? Didn't he get smacked last social link right in the face? I think I'll stick around. What's he gonna dump on us? That's a good answer. Sincerity. You want to know what happened to him? Something terrible. He died. I don't know. I wonder if he's self-aware and he knows he's being thrown under the bus because of the cigarette. He's too caught up in this shit. He just is. Odagiri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Yeah, I feel like we're becoming better friends, but I feel like he's getting fucking lost in the sauce, bro. Since the beginning.
さて作業は一段落したし
We only got 2 points for this hangout, which is fucking terrible, by the way. Or, like, is way, way, way better, but there was no option to. Fuka's on the computer? Look at her fucking going ham. Holy shit. She's fucking cooking the noobs up, I tell you what. Playing some StarCraft, maybe? We got the RC Geta and the robot.
帰ったか
You're back. There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. We got 4 days to prep, so don't slack. By the way, I started a new workout routine last week, specially geared for combat. Hey, he ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word. You can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. She is just hanging out over there. What about the shoes? RC Geta, shift boost. The moon will be full again soon. The end is near, but don't get nervous. Just prepare for victory. Oh, we didn't check the tape. I forgot. I'm very confident about our next operation. I have no doubt we'll be victorious. You can leave the next operation to me. I got your back. It's totally cool with me, so no worries. Mr. Chairman sure is carefree. I told him not to overestimate my ability. Don't rely on me too much. Aegis is here to read, so we just gotta make sure that there's no dialogues out here and we'll be fine. Nothing new. We gotta check the command room first. New recording. 7/15/2009. So what, like 2 months ago? Ish? Why are we spying on Fuka with a swimsuit? It looks like Fuka's room. Why are we recording the student rooms too? That's a little bit sussy. She's pretty self-conscious. What is this? The low frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka. There's no way. She's about to get shocked, on God. Uh-oh. I think Kirijo might, I think Mitsuru might be thinking something else is going on. I don't know if these are like bloopers and they're supposed to be funny because so far all of them have been, or I don't know if this should be pointing out that we're being recorded and it's kind of creepy that we are. Or if it's supposed to be a mix of both. It's hard to tell. Alright, Aegis, let's finish this up. Are you currently free from predetermined obligations at this moment? I would like to enlist your assistance in absorbing all necessary information from the Yakuza novels. She looks serious about this. She might gain a new ability soon. Sure.
はい
Then I shall retrieve the book. Feel like my charm has increased. Wow. Not that this matters, but... What's she gonna ask?
私外見をバージョンアップするであります
Upgrade my outer appearance?
走行の全長と幅を現在の3倍にしますそしてボディ塗装を金色に変更し背面には巨大な竜を
Not the dragon on their back. That sounds tacky.
そんなことないであります
Her determined ass face. She's like, no it doesn't.
きっと実際にバージョンアップした私を見たら腰が砕けると思います外見が持つ影響力というのは計り知れないのでありますこの主人公も舐められないようにと身なりに気を使っていました
She doesn't want to look cute. She wants to look like a Yakuza member.
私が頼れる存在になるためにはそう思いませんか
What's important is attitude. You gotta lead your team. Morale.
外見よりもあもしかしてすみませんバージョンアップの件はなかったことにします私大きな勘違いをしてたようです
What's she gonna say now?
本にあった主人公のセリフわしも格好つけにゃならんですけ
Can't have people think I ain't cool. That sounds like directly from a Yakuza novel.
その後あれだけ身なりを気にしていた主人公が締め込み一つで勝ち込みに行くんですあなたの言葉を聞いてやっと理解できました
Does she get
何
it?
よりも大切なものは
Okay, okay, she did get the message. She interpreted it correctly this time. I'll give her bonus points. It's not that bad.
私も信念を貫かせていただ
Like it might not be spot on, but it's not
現状
bad.
は頼りなく見えるかもしれませんがこれからは出力最大弾数5割増しの気持ち
How have you had a better time in Metaphor in maybe 20 hours in the entirety of Reload? Because Metaphor is a better game. Reload's still good, but Metaphor is the GOAT. When you were giving me the Claire Obscure speech the other day, you were going like, no, I think this game is game of the year. It's so great. And all I was thinking in my head was like, Metaphor, 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 Metaphor. Fizz Amp greatly strengthens physical skills. I think we already did all the gardening with her as well, right? With Aegis?
したい気分であります勝ち込みしに行きませんかああもうこんな時間ですか
Yeah, I don't think we can go tonight. We already read Aegis. That's okay.
残念ですがおとなしく部屋に
Metaphor should have won Game of the Year 2024 for sure. For me, even though it's not in the same year as Claire Obscure, I think Metaphor so far, out of all the modern titles I've played recently, including remakes, remasters, and new titles, I think Metaphor has been the one where I had the most fun. In like the past, easily in the past like 2-3 years, it's been Metaphor for me. It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms again. They're so heavy my shoulders hurt. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it. My shoulders have been hurting lately too, plus I'm hearing weird voices. And I've also been getting headaches. Uh-oh. You're haunted? It's cooked. Winter attire though. Start of October, baby. Oh no. Mr. Oh no, I have a fucking full moon to catch. Finally get to tell you all about the Masamune date today. I was so excited last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with dates early life. Or Date? I don't know how you pronounce it. Masamune Date, I think sounds okay. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. No, I'm going to... Fine, I'll listen. And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. We're out of time? What's your next class? Composition. Miss Toriumi, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake, so let's continue with... Let's not. You like E33 more at this point, but it didn't sway your already high opinion of Metaphor, which will only grow. Yeah, that's fair. If it helps you in any way, or if it helps understand my position in any way, I had them... If we were to rank on a scale of 1 to 10... I have them at a point differential of 0.25 or 0.5 at the most. It's not a big gap, but it is a gap, nevertheless, right? Kazushi is there. Man, I'm getting nervous about our next mission. That's why I keep falling asleep in class. Sure. That's exactly why, motherfucker. Stupe. Get out of here. What is up? How's it going with the student council? At any special moments with Kirijo Senpai, I mean, do you participate in the student council activities? I do. Why couldn't it be me? Oh my god. I think the Mitsuru superfan and the stalking couple have got to be my favorite NPCs in this game. Like, a lot of people don't go around speaking to the students, but if you did, dear god. You think you had JRPG fatigue? Long-ass games, boring prologues, bloated dialogue, all that, but Metaphor has you hooked in terms of the story. Technically on your second true dungeon in Martyra. There's something about Metaphor's pacing, so I guess we can yap about this while we get through like our daily activities. We should still be able to hit the full moon. The Persona thing, so like I have this thing with Persona. I don't know how to address the issue, so I'll just call it the Persona thing. Okay? Every time that I play a Persona game, I am super excited. I am hooked. I am cooking. I am locked in. I am summoning. I am leveling up. Things are going great. But at a certain point, it could be after you get your full team or like slightly before you do, the level starts slowing down, the persona getting starts slowing down, your fusions are not that great anymore, the power spikes aren't all there, and now you just have to deal, instead of dealing with the fun of doing social links, now you deal with the dread of, am I gonna get all of these done on time? Am I gonna get the ones, like, am I gonna finish the stories that I want? And then the story pacing slows down and it drags a little bit. When you get to that point in a Persona game, it happens every fucking time. For Reload, it hasn't gone there for me yet, and I'm 70 hours, 71 in, which is great. With Persona 5, I felt it about 60 hours in, and with Persona 4, I felt it like about 50 in. I haven't felt it yet with Reload, but I know it's coming and I am dreading it. But with Metaphor, that never happened to me, not once. Maybe towards the end of the game, I thought they could have probably cut like one dungeon out, but it didn't happen until like right at the end when I started feeling it. That's the difference for me in Metaphor. I never felt the dread at all, and by the time I felt it, I was right at the end of the game, so it was very easy to power through. That's exactly how I would describe it. Do you mind giving his leg a massage? Let's help our buddy out, come on. We gotta help him for the nephew out too. I started on my way back to the dorm after practice. What's he gonna tell us? League's more difficult. No advantage or weakness against an enemy is basically GG. I don't think it's GG, but you can feel it. Like, if you don't have a real lead on an enemy, you're gonna get, like, for lack of a better word, you're gonna get your ass beat. You're still gonna kill it, but you're gonna get, like, it's gonna hurt. Time management. So with Metaphor, I'm not gonna spoil much, but me personally, I finished every single social link in my first run. All of them. And every single side quest too, in my playthrough. I like that. Sometimes with Persona, I know time management is supposed to be good, but it feels really bad when you can't finish everything on your first run. And that's because you don't know everything, right? You don't know what activities give you more points, you don't know if certain social links are gonna go away, things like that fuck with you. And until your second playthrough, you can get it done. With Metaphor, I don't know if I was really lucky or if they were good with their time in the sense that if you finish dungeons decently fast, if you make sure that whenever you're wasting time in an activity, there's like, you're serving multiple purposes, it feels like better. You're asking your BF for tips and he's like, play the game. I would tell you exactly the same thing. Just keep playing. Unless you hit a hard wall, just fucking power through it. It's amazing. Every activity feels worth it. That's it too. It doesn't feel like you're just not grinding for like stats. Everything feels kind of meaningful. He gave us sports tape. That's his thing. Ah, it's his nephew's for good luck. Damn, what a homie. This one's pretty cool. I respect Kazushi. I understand that maybe he's doing things that are harmful for him, but he's doing it for a good reason, and I can't blame him for it. Oh, he's committing to surgery. What about your promise? This is the responsible thing to do. You know, if you're gonna hurt yourself, just explain it, dude. If he got the win and he got injured, he probably wouldn't be happy with it, or his nephew wouldn't either, right? At the end of the day, half of this cast are teenagers, so you can't blame them. It's really hard to... It's really hard to like... innovate on the recipe, on the formula for Persona, when it's been pretty similar for all of them. Thanks for the sub, Dexter. Holy moly! Much appreciated, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully raid went well. I think with Metaphor, it's the change of scenery. The change of scenery and it being like a fantasy scenario instead of just high schoolers. Because even if you bump Persona to college students, it doesn't hit the same. But the fantasy setting of Metaphor with the time management and all of that, 10 out of 10 for me. Really grown up. He liked that we said it, he was more mature. Do I have any wants for Persona 6? Just don't burn me out before the end. That's all I'm asking for. I know they're gonna cook with the music. I know they're gonna cook with the combat. Just don't give me so many tools that the game is gonna be piss easy. For one, don't do that. And for two, just make sure that you don't drag it out too long. I wouldn't mind a shorter game, bro. You guys cook on a lot of these games, and if anything, people's complaints of Persona games is that they're too long. That's all I care about. Don't make the game broken, and don't drag it out. AKA, don't hit me with the Persona 5, and we're good. Miyamoto shared how much he cares about me. I feel like we're becoming closer. That's why E33 was so refreshing. It was grown-ass adults in this scenario minus Mael. Yeah, you're gonna see in Metaphor's story, some of the thematics are gonna hit more. And you're gonna relate with them more. I'm not trying to say that you can't relate to like the high school aspect. We all go through it. But in Metaphor, you relate to it more in like a fantasy sense. Like, what if I was in this fantasy world? You know what I mean? You can now fuse Thor, the mighty god of thunder. Interesting. He's gonna go talk to his nephew about what happened. Thanks, Kazushi. You were a G all the way through, baby. Kazushi and Kenji are both more bro characters than Junpei could ever be, bro. You live for medieval politics, that's what got you hooked on Three Houses. I'm just, not to spoil much, but as you play more, I want to hear your opinion on that game. I know a lot of people are just gonna go like, of course, it's Metaphor, it's great. But when you delve into the little intricacies of why it is so good, it's nice. It's clean. I feel like that game was a clean execution. If they were to make a continuation of Metaphor, my only want would be a little bit more flexibility on the archetype stuff. You'll see what I mean when you play more. I don't want to spoil, but I just want a tiny bit more flexibility on like the personalization of your RPG. That's why they're JRPGs. They're role-playing games. A little bit more personalization in terms of how you role-play the game, and a little bit tweaking in combat, and it would be perfect for me. The discrimination is interesting. If you would have played... I mean, it still resounds to this day. But if you were to play that when it came out, holy shit. They hit the nail on the head with everything. In order to be victorious, it would be best to start strategizing now. Though we may be strong, as they say, we should not be complacent. We will be looking to you so that everyone can fight to the best of our abilities. How do you think Straga's gonna come at us this time? Since Chidori's on my side now, they don't have anyone to give him support. They're like a jockstrap without protective cup. So we have midterms this month. There should be a rule against exams being too soon after an operation. I wonder how many shadows there will be this time. At most, I think there will be 2. But if it's 2 powerful ones, it's gonna be a tough fight. How about we spend our last bit of time before that on some strength training? It's about time for a full moon. Are you ready? You bet. I hope we'll be able to win again this time. These 2 are done. Fuka's also done. Haven't had a game straight up call out discrimination as much as this game does. It's a little too forward. 3 Houses, it was the crest system. But in Metaphor, it's so in your face you can't read between the lines because it's so prominent. Yeah, basically. It's so prevalent that there's no... It's not common in terms of how they portray it. Because it's not like just, oh, nobles and commoners. But it's in a weird way. It's like the whole birth thing. But it not being nobles or commoners puts a different spin on it. We're hanging out with this old man. I need more. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. I just need to hang out with him because we have nothing better to do. You again. He's gonna kick us out again, huh? Let me sit down. The different races and stuff. You've been delving into Maria's social link and you almost cried. That one hurt. Throughout all of it. Throughout all of it, it was so saddening. I like how the monk is lashing out at us and we haven't told him anything, dude. I can't say I don't. I do have friends. Where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance? Kinda goes hard if you think about it. Monk reminds me of his old coworker of mine in my restaurant days. The monk is kind of just reminiscing about how everything went to shit and ranting more often than not, which is really funny. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. His description of friend here is a little bit sus. Even in English, his motherfucker sounds like he smokes a pack a day. I imagine this guy like just drowning a bottle of sake every fucking night. And then pouring one out for the homies that he used to have, and then a cigar. Oh my god, and he's a horny old man. It's even worse. I feel Mutatsu's warped trust in me. I feel like I understand him a little bit better. I don't feel I understand him a little bit better. He just bitching. I ain't dozing off. Fine, kick me out. I'll be back, bitch. 2 more days. I am praying. We got this. We got this on fucking lock. We got ads coming up. It's the only problem. I will talk to the NPCs while the ads are playing. That way we just start at a social link. Buka, Student Council, Bebe. And I'll probably be ranting to subs that are chatting. Because I do have to walk around. think the social link of the entire series is in this game despite your distaste for the game. I believe you talked to him, but I don't want to spoil. I believe the only one that I seem to be missing that is fairly obvious is Aeon. Outside of that, I think I have everyone else, but I could be wrong. There could be some missing here and there. Not Aeon? Is it Sun? Is Sun the one you like? I think so far you believe his name is Akinar. It is Sun. This guy? We just started him. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough Sundays to finish it, but it does look pretty cool. Unironically, my favorite so far has been Maya. Hermit. This one? This was my favorite so far. Alright, any dialoguers? I'm just saying, Maya's just hit. It just did. The typing made it extra funny though. It really did. When she hit me with the fucking Lamaonade, I just knew. If we weren't... You don't want to sound like a bot, but Tatsuya and Maya are Persona 2 references. My wife pointed it out because she looked it up. I am hoping... This is what I am hoping for instead. Instead of giving me a crazy ass Persona 6 thing, take your time, don't fuck it up, and give me a 1 and 2 remake and I'm down. Not even a remake. Don't give me a remake. Give me a 1 and 2 remastered. I don't want a remake. Give me a remastered and I'm okay with it. People have been fucking up remakes left and right recently because they're trying to cash in. Don't give me a remake. Give me a remaster. That's all I care about. You knew she was the one? I don't know if you could romance her. It didn't seem like you could, because it's just online. But if you can, for whatever reason, in another playthrough, I'm going for it. Did I play Rebirth? I gave it up midway. I actually still have to finish it. My wife keeps telling me we need to play it more. But that was so cooked. That remake was so cooked, I have no interest in it. You got me fucked up. I don't care. I'm gonna finish it because it's a chore and the third one's coming out, not because I like it. Is this gonna grow? Yeah. Okay, I'll wait for this one. I need to message my wife real quick. I know she's in the chat. You saw your BF playing it and he played so much and it was just minigame filler simulator. That was my biggest complaint on it, but I'm not gonna go on a full rant about it. My thoughts are locking so much shit behind minigames, like any items, collectibles for people that want them. One is super duper cringe behind so many minigames. And two, having a minigame for progression every like 30 minutes is psychotic too. Psychotic. Like, oh, you need to cross this mountain. Well, you see, I need you to go out and catch me a chocobo. But just not just any chocobo. A chocobo that'll help you cross the mountains. And then you get the chocobo and you cross the mountains and you land. And they're like, okay, from here on out, we need to take a submarine to get to the next location. But not just any submarine. We need to steal it. And then you need to play another minigame. You steal the sub, you surface, you come out, and they're like, okay, and now we need to hit a cave. But not just any cave. This cave is gonna collapse. And for you to not get caught under the collapsing of the cave, you need to play another mini game where you escape on time. Fuck me, bro! Get me the fuck out of here! Shaggy, thank you for the hydrate. It was doing that so often, I think I have like 60 hours on the file over the course of like a year and a half. I'm not kidding. Let's do student council. I will only hydrate once if you spam it, by the way. I can't really chug any faster.
あえて交渉するが、男子トイレのタバコの吸い殻の犯人、
Did you like my explanation? All right, you need to relax there, buddy. Relax a little bit, okay? Relax a tiny bit. Stop smiling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly what it seemed like. That's what I'm saying.
学校の評判にも影響があるし。
この件に関してはまた報告する。
He's still looking into this fucking cigarette. It's crazy.
退学か。君はさっきの定例での僕。
What do I think about all this? I think you guys are fucking dragging this shit out. Cigarettes kill kiddos. Expulsion for just a cigarette seems like a little bit too harsh. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he agreed. I say as you used to have an addiction. Thankfully, I never caught anything like that. I did smoke, but like for like a period of like 2 months, and then I was like, nah, this shit ain't for me. It's just not. I feel like they're gonna crack down on Odagiri though with the pressure here. That he needs to find who it was. Yeah, and then does just kicking bad apples out fix the place? It's just exclusion. Reform seems to be the better approach generally, right? At least he's kind of locking in though. He's not as broody as he was earlier. Odagiri really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Based. 7? Yeah, nice. And he's cleaning up and we can just dip. Let's go. All right. Almost at the moon. Elise is going to be like... I hope Elise is still here. If Elise isn't here, she's going to miss the boss again. Okay, Odagiri, let me talk to Mitsuru. Based. The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay? We are pushing through this full moon. I am hoping that we can get through it. At most, I'm doing like another 35 minutes. That's as much as I can push it. But that should be good enough. Tower is around tonight, but no dialogues. Station... nothing. Strip mall, nothing. Dorm. Cool. Can I help you? Let's talk. It's already October. It was just summer not too long ago. It feels like time passes by really quickly. Maybe because we've been busy with the full moons and shadows. Ever since I moved into the dorm, everything seems to be happening all at once. I like Fuka's winter uniform. 10 out of 10, by the way. This shit's so dope. I think she's got the best winter uniform out of the girls. Calm as always, I see. Got nerves of steel even though it's almost a full moon. I'm looking forward to it. You're just like a certain muscle-bound moron. I guess you really are a natural at this sort of lifestyle. Aegis can read, but we're done with that. So we hang out with Ken, unfortunately. Oh, Mitsuru. Hello.
No.
The next battle is going to be difficult. If you are not prepared, defeat is probable. It's not necessary to be hyper-vigilant at all times, but do be proactive in your preparations. The foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. Sure.
お店で渋かっこいい大人の男特集っておすすめされてたんですけど。
A movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character is a crazy description.
今のところ無鉄砲なおじさんって感じですね。女性のあんな嘘まで信じちゃうし。そんなかっこいい大人の男なんですか？
Do people think this guy is cool? Just wait and see. Give it a bit.
そうでした。まだ中盤ですね。
Kid's already ranting with his whole review. Kid's actually a zoomer.
またギャングに囲まれて
He's reviewing the whole movie before he's done with it. It's crazy. Zoomer mode. Oh, he fell for it, man.
嘘だって分かってて、それなのに騙されたふりをしてたんですね。あの決め台詞も良かったです。 賢くなければ探偵はやれない。優しくなければ探偵の資格がない。
He's so fucking into it, man. I feel like I gained some courage. That's crazy. The kid locked in. Oh.
この作品シリーズで出てるんだ。
Oh, he's gonna want to watch all of it.
またタイミングがあったら一緒に。
Fine, Ken. Only because I have nobody else to hang out with anymore, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't really like Ken that much. Oh. Saturday. Almost time. Come on. One more day.
あの
The loss seemed to be growing in numbers. I didn't know, even though everybody's been telling me daily. I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright. Time to lock in.
ちゃんと聞いてね。
Exams start in 10 days. A week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the leet speak you're all so fond of lately. She is Maya. She knows leet speak. She's Maya. You actually find it useful. Stay awake. I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government, yeah? She's about to hit me with the Lamaonade, bro. Ken, Yukari, and Chidori are your favorite characters. Everyone else besides Koromaru can suck your left nut. I don't know. I don't like Ken so much, but I need to see more of his character development. Yukari's fine with me. I don't really actively like her, but I don't also hate her. A solid like 7-8. Not bad. Past is history. I'm looking forward to the future. You too, right? But if you ever need help, don't be afraid to ask. You can count on me. Thanks, buddy. Maya is Maya? No. Maya exists in our realm, okay? In our current school. She exists, and it's Miss Toriumi. It must be. Mitsuru, you gonna let me take you home or what? Not yet? You still busy? Fuck! Fuka, I love her. Fuka's pretty cool. I would agree with that one. Hello. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to study in the library together. Wait, then why am I waiting for him outside? I think I made the same mistake before. She's always waiting outside, man. Come on. Let's get a move on. Nobody new here. Alonia is just Nozomi. Nozomi is a Chad. I like Nozomi a lot too. Maiko. You like Yuko? Her English VA popped off. Her JP one too. Yuko was supposed to be the first social link we maxed, but we ended up going with somebody else's. Yuko got to 9 the fastest, but we didn't max her because she wasn't available, so I think Kenji ended up being the first max. Okay. Nozomi, Fuka. You have a minute. Maiko, Nozomi. Okay, we're hanging out with Fuka. Sure. Hello. I could use your help again if you have the time. Don't poison me. It's one night before the full moon. Please, I hope you don't fucking poison me. Another bento. That shit still looks purple from here, Fuka. Uh-oh. Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try. A cat? Is she about to feed the bento to the cat? She's about to kill the cat. Don't do it. Sure. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, wait. She's gonna check. It's just rice. It's okay.
大丈夫。猫ちゃん、ほら、ご飯だよ。
No!
まさか。
It's cooked.
確かに。
Some bitterness?
栄養バランスはいいはずなんだけど。でも、そういうことじゃないんだろうね。
She sounds so sad.
ごめん。これ食べちゃダメです。多分戦えなくなっちゃう。
Yeah, not before a full moon. I can handle a bit.
ダメ。残りは私が何とかするから。
Even she knows how bad it is.
ダメだね。私ね。戦ってる時以外でもみんなの役に立つ。
Let her cook. Yeah, give her a chance. She'll get there.
寮だと手作りのお料理って食べ私そういうことできたら喜ばれるかなってごめんね。でもうまくなるように頑張りたい。
Okay. I can tell Fuka is being considerate of me. Boom. Nice.
こんな風になった後で言いにくいんだけどまた真面目に
She's like, I hope you give me a third chance.
私一人じゃ不安でお願いしてもいい？
Fine. Will it be good next time is so fucked up, dude. Makoto gets some real dickhead answers. On God.
おいしい
I don't think Joker or Yu Narukami got options like this, man.
頑張るね。
Jesus.
こんな時間。
Keychains of Ken, Yukari, Fuka, Joker, and Haru. God damn, that's a lot of keychains, but that sounds sick. Bro, Makoto's the type of guy that like the social link is gonna come to you and they'll be like, I'm having some dark thoughts. Maybe I jump off a roof tonight. And Makoto's
お
like,
帰りなさい。
can I join? Bet. Maybe you should go first. Like, bro? They're trusting you! The full moon's almost here. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow. Sure. Nah, Makoto's like a fiend. Like, for the options he gets, it's literally crazy. Makoto, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, he's that guy. Just like, damn, that's crazy. So, can you just let me know before you do it so I can record it? Man, dude. He really is fucked up. He just ignores him and puts the fucking headphone back on.
えっと、
Can I help you? Sure.
よーし。
Just 3 large shadows left. We should be ready for the unexpected. Shinji can cook, Junpei can garden. We're probably doing Shinji's hangout. It should be the third one anyways. One time I brought a lost kid at the strip mall to the police station. It turned out he was a son of a fishmonger and he thanked me like crazy. Why am I even telling you this? If you ain't in a hurry, go wait in the kitchen. I'll be there later. Sure. Shinji's so cool, man. This is a box full of sawdust?
今日はそれ使って天丼だ。とりあえず中のもん出しといてくれ。
It's a box of shrimp. Living, wriggling shrimp.
受け取れってうるせえんで今取ってきた。
He went and got live shrimp so we could make tempura?
俺は他のもんを準備する。お前はそいつ
Shinji's a G. My wife has already confirmed that I'm basically this character like 3 times over. Leave it to me. I'm locking in.
ああ、頼む。最初の一匹は俺がやるから、よく見て同じようにやってみろ。
I struggled to prep the live shrimp, following Aragaki's instructions. We managed to work together to finish the tempura bowls.
あのエビ使えば当たり前だが、
Physical crit bros are insane.
お前も9大点だ。包丁さばき。
Damn, man, we get praise? Sheesh.
まあ、あとは練習し続けることだ。基本を抑えて食材に合う料理を見つけろ。俺もそう教わった。
He's spitting so hard right now, by the way, with the cooking. Who'd you learn from?
まあ、おせっかいな物好きだな。昔、飯屋でバイトしててよ。そん時の店長に叩き込まれた。ダメ出しばっかされてたが。今思い返すと。
You learned a lot, it seems, because he's teaching us now.
料理は自立の第一歩だ。それによ、てめえでできるようになっときゃ、こうやって教えられんだろ。1から10まで教える気がねえな。
I like how honest he is too. He's like, I'm not gonna do all this, but I'm giving you enough so you can do it. Aragaki has a genuine smile on his face. Boom. Auto Heat Riser temporarily raises all of the user stats at the start of bat. That is psychotic. Bro, he's just so strong. Oh my god, Ultimate Tempura. He is actually crazy. I did tell Elise. Oh. He still gotta make food for Koro. Fuck it, man. No, I'll help. I'm gonna play portable at some point. I don't know why that says disconnect on the bottom left. Oh, my controller might be dying. We might be going for so long, actually. Network error. I don't even care about the network. We might play portable, but I'm not sure if I'm playing it on stream or if I'm doing it off stream. But I am gonna play portable at some point. I'm not playing Fest. You got me fucked up, man. Especially with how people talk about that game and how much they gas it up, I'm not playing that game. I'll give portable a chance. Maybe I'll play Fest if I like portable enough. But otherwise, nah, I'm alright. Station Plaza. Are we all here this time around? I don't see anybody. Oh, Ken's missing. Oh, and Shinji.
1体ずつとは限らないですよ。またいっぺんに2体だったりして。すごいゆかりちゃん。
Oh. No way there's two. Maybe we do wrap it up before December. Highly unlikely though. Yeah, where's Shinji go?
新垣先輩なら後から合流するってさっき連絡が。理由は聞いてませんけど。
後から。
Ken and Shinji missing at the same time is a little bit concerning. I wonder what's going on.
心配ねえんじゃねえの？後から来るって言ってんだし。
まあね。この前の順平も集合に来なかったからね。
Junpei's getting roasted.
あれは仕方ないだろ。もう心配ねえって言ってんの。
俺。 天田くんも来てないし、ほら順平呼んできて。この前の罰ねこれ。
罰？マジうぜえ。
It might be kindergarten with how you're behaving, fucking clown.
あ、ガキは寝てる時間だしな。
今回は敵2体だ。とにかく現場に急ごう。前線の顔ぶれは現地で状況を見てから決めることに。
Let's get a move on. Oh.
うわ、いる。この辺いつも学校行くのに使うし、暴れられるとマジ困るんだけど。なんだか私たちを待ってるみたい。
ところで、天田はどうした？
Yeah, he's still missing. What the hell, Junpei?
なんか部屋にいなかったんすよ。
シンジのやつ遅いな。
急いだ方がいいと思います。
仕方ない。突入メンバーはこの中から選ぶことにしよう。決まったらすぐに向かうぞ。
I wanted to take Shinji here. He's kind of behind. If no Shinji, Yukari and Koro, and Shinji was the one that was filling the slot. I think for bosses, I don't really like Yukari. Well, Koro actually, I don't like for bosses too much. The problem with Koro's kit in bosses is I don't really like his skill set because it's just Dark and Revolution, and that's it. Yukari's fine because she can heal and Secunda. So I think I'll do Yukari, Akihiko, Mitsuru. Aegis would be fine too over Akihiko, but I want to take Aki. Are you ready? Not yet. Unlike the previous operation, we will now be facing 2 enemies at once. I anticipate the use of coordinated attacks. Extra precautions may be necessary. I wonder what Amada and Aragaki are up to. You think this is their way of saying they're leaving things in my capable hands? Dude, nope. Koromaru is saying, I'm worried about our missing allies and let's hurry. Nope. There's no telling when they'll start to rampage. We'll take him on with our current roster. What's up? Make sure you're confident with whoever you're bringing into the battle. Let's get going. This team is solid. Mitsuru might be a little weak versus bosses, but it's okay. Let's go. What is that? Banger! Time to crank my volume to max. Ooh, interesting. Fine. Let's go for it. Boom! Oh shit, I got my ass beat. Yo, Aki might be in trouble. Mobius Rondo. Aki endured. Wheel of Fortune. Attack for all allies and enemies increased. Interesting. Red hurts, blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. That's fine. Oh, that is a problem. Boy, if that has ever been a I guess good thing Aegis isn't here, huh? I guess very good thing that Aegis isn't here. Jesus. We whiffed! Nah, bro. This is not a good start. I'll make sure he doesn't die here. I can still only hit one anyways. That is tanky. Jeez. Oh my god. Nice. I know it's still buffed. I frankly don't care that it is. Aki can deal with the healing. A good secondary healer to have, so it's fine. Defense is still down. Rebellion? That's a problem. Not that bad, actually. Another wheel. Oh, what? Yo! That's a lot of damage! Jeez! Yukari, you good? Jesus Christ, man. She might heal me here. Potentially. Yeah. So we can just debuff again. Bro, 300 went crazy. That's good damage. Well, let's hope the wheel doesn't fucking nuke my ass here, huh? Because I might be dead. I might be dead. Defense decreased. I thought I had... I mean, Maru Kukaja is fine, but I thought I had a... Deikunda or Deikaja. I have Deikaja. I don't think I have Deikunda. Who's the other one that had... Let's hope this fucking wheel doesn't just kill me here. Good. Okay, if I hit a 300 on the wheel, we're fucked, by the way. Heat wave. If we hit a 200 on the wheel, we're fucked. Clarification. There's a 200 there. I'm so cooked. Okay, what is that? Magic strengths for all allies and enemies increase. Well, he's not using magic, so we're fine. Who's my biggest nuke? I think it's still Titania. Huge. That's huge on the heal. We do need to buff our attack again soon. Just a buff. Isn't that bad? That was only accuracy and evasion as well. That's not terrible either. We can tank that. These attacks are beyond broken, by the way. They're so strong. 400? 780 total is disgusting. Yo, fuck it. We're greeting. We're not healing. We greed the fuck out of this. Oh, that's gonna bite me in the ass. That is so gonna bite me in the ass. Oh my god. Nah, we're okay. There might be, if there's a second boss fight after this, which there might be, I might be in trouble. We need Yukari to debuff accuracy, but it's hard. What? She what now? I'm dead. It's on the 300, baby. I'm fucking gone. Jeez, man. Almost there. Crit reverted. Fist. Nice, Mitsuru. Teach fucking Yukari how it's done. Christ, man. Somebody gonna teach her how to fucking dodge or what? No. That's not it. I do want to keep swapping personas. Oh, thank you. Give me that, baby. Nice. I'm gonna take one more turn. This should die in a turn, I think. We whiffed? Maybe not. Nice. No 300. Actually, we're fine even if it's a 300. Fucking hit me with it then, bitch. Go on. I triple dog dare you. Hit me with it, bro. Oh my god, it did. Please. Please, please. I was kidding. I was trolling. Yo, that is so tanky. The last few hits are taking like 2 years. It's fine. Akihiko will cook. Nice! It's a 300 again. Dying by 1 HP. Dying by 1 HP. Confirmed. There was no 300. And magic is juiced. Good enough for me. I think Mitsuru should be able to kill here if it lands. And now we have 3 Theurgy saved up for whatever's next. Nice. Electric and oh, Akihiko's about to have a fucking field day, baby. Do I have any good me? Any good? No, I don't. But I could take this. Joe? How much damage did that take? That is not debuffed yet, by the way. That has no debuffs. Slam. Boom. Slam. Boom. Garudine again? No, the wheel. He could still summon the wheel. Aki's in danger if it's a 300, but I think I only saw 200 in there. It's not the end of the world. Oh. See ya later. He's about to explode, by the way. He's actually about to explode. Oh! How much? How much? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yo. Nothing happened. Oh. I have a bad feeling that it hit the skull and then nothing happened. I just have a bad feeling here. Punch it. Okay. 1203 might be my biggest hit to date, by the way. Heat Wave. Let's go. Amrita drop? Yeah, I could just get rid of Mekpatra, right? Oh, this is for one ally. I don't need Windbreak. I don't use it. Freeze boost over ice boost? No Fatal End is crazy. I think I was gonna replace Eerie Sound earlier anyway over Marin Karen. So I'm down. What if that skull was for Shinji or Ken? Well, they got cooked. And I restocked my SP just in case we need it.
今回はストレガを名乗る2名の妨害はなかったでありますね。ナビ役を抑えてるからね。先回りできなくなったのかも。でも 無事に終わってよかったよね。
That was kind of nasty. 1203 is
荒垣
huge.
先輩間に合わなかったし、あと天田くんも。理事長も喜んでましたよ。問題ないので先に帰るそうです。
Well,
山岸、二人の居場所は？
すみません、まだはっきりとは。
ひとまずは寮に戻ろう。
Akihiko he's thinking.
おい、秋彦。
今日は10月4日だったな。
そうですけど。
先に戻っててくれ。俺は2人を探してから戻る。
あ、ちょっと先輩、どうしたんだろう。
Can I chase? Can I chase?
秋彦。
Nope. Nope. The showdown of a century right here. We've been waiting for this.
約束通り来てくれましたね。なぜ呼んだかわかりますか？作戦を放ってまで来てるわけだからわかってるんだよね。ちょうど2年前の今日、10月4日、あの日、僕の母さんはここで死んだんだ。
I was thinking he was gonna say sister, but mom is pretty close.
死因は交通事故ってなってるけど、あれは事故じゃない。僕は見てた。母さんは殺されたんだ。お前が殺したんだ。いいことなんて一個もなかった。生きてくなんて辛いだけだった。周りだってそういう扱いさ。どこに行ってもかわいそうってさ。いる意味がないんだ。死んじゃおうって思った時もあるけど。
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped the word. He said it. We're about to get banned live on Twitch for showing this on screen.
だから決めたんだ。お前を見つけるまで生きてよって。あの日のこと思い出したくもないって言ってたろ。だから今日が満月って分かった時、今日は母さんがついてる。自分のしたことを思い出させてやる。僕がお前を殺してやる。
Shinji ain't even gonna move. He's gonna be like, go for it. Yeah.
あれ、まだ誰も戻ってないんだ。
Strega might take advantage of that though, of them infighting like that, and pop up.
どうなってんだ？10月4日ってなんかの日だっけか。
Mitsuru spill the beans now.
10月4日。しまった。作戦に気を取られすぎて思い至らなかった。今日は天田の母親の命日だ。
命日？
山岸、急いで新垣と天田の居場所を突き止めてくれ。二人一緒にいる可能性がある。秋彦も多分そう気づいたんだ。
わかりました。どういうことですか？
天田の母親が命を落としたのは
Give me the lore, give me the
事
lore.
故となっているが、本当は過去の私たちが原因なんだ。2年前、イレギュラーで街に出たシャドウを撃ちに行った時のことだ。ペルソナを得たばかりの新垣に軽い力の暴走が起きたんだ。敵を追うのに気を取られていたとはいえ、民家が巻き込まれてしまってな。運悪く一人だけ犠牲者が出てしまった。それが天田の母親なんだ。
そんな本当なんすか？
じゃあ天田君にとって新垣先輩は？
天田は自ら志願して仲間に加わった。しかし今にして思えば。
見つかりました。辰巳ポートアイランドです。 二人一緒です。それと近くにもう一つ反応が。
秋彦か。
Nope.
待ってください。
It is gonna be Strega, I think.
違います。これはストレガです。
まずくねえか。
最悪だ。
先輩。追っかけよう。
Get me on the bike. Get me on the bike right now.
やれよ。抵抗はしねえ。お前の言った通りだ。俺は忘れたかった。仲間と離れたのも、薬で力を抑えたのも、要はそのためだった。けど無駄だった。気がつけばここへ来ちまう。
That's why he hangs around here. He spends his whole time in this alley, right?
俺のやったことだ。報いは受けるさ。だが一つだけ忠告がある。
忠告？
こんな俺の命でも奪えばお前は俺と同じ重みを背負うことになる。そいつだけは覚悟してくれ。
なんだよそれ。命乞いってこと？
今は憎しみしかなくてもいつか必ず背負っちまう。
ふざけるな。そんなの背負うもんか。
まったくその通りですよ。そんなもの背負うはずがない。彼の行いは復讐なのです。
It had to be this fucker.
殺してもいいはずでしょ。
そうさ。
何の用だ。
仲間が一人欠けてしまったので。
You hate this dude, so I kinda do too, yeah. Fake Jesus just walking around with a Glock.
するわけにもいきません。恐れる必要はありません。これは通過点に過ぎ。
Surely Amada doesn't try to defend him so he can kill him, right?
あなた方は救われるのです。
I hope Shinji saves Amada though, if anything.
だと？
おや、自分を殺そうとする少年をかばう。
He's just a kid, bro. Of course he's gonna protect them.
ああ、そうでした。復讐などなくても、どの道あなたは死ぬ運命。
どういうことだよ。
ペルソナの抑制に薬を使い出してもう随分と経つはずです。あなたはもう長くない。
適当言ってんじゃねえ。
自分の体のことでしょう。分かっているはずです。
どういうこと？勝手に死んじゃうっていうのか。僕が何もしなくても勝手に。そんなのありかよ。それなら僕は今まで何を。
死が何によってもたらされるかなどどうでもいいことでしょう。少年、君からは彼とは別の意味で生きている匂いがしない。彼を殺した後で自分も死ぬ気だった。
Damn.
浜田、お前。
タイミングが少し前後するだけのことです。どのみち2人とも死ぬのですから、私が今確実に息の根を止めてあげましょう。
ふざけるな。
Oh!
嘘だ。
では遺言の代わりに聞いておきましょう。千鳥と似た情報の使い手が君らの中に一人いるはずですね。 あなた方の方が情報が早くてね、シャドウを守ることができないのです。教えてください。誰なのか。言わないと、ほら、傷がどんどん悪化していきますよ。
He tanked that shot pretty well, considering he's still not fucking dead.
どうしたのです？教えてもらえませんか？それとも、もう口が聞けませんか？
そんなやつは。
待って。僕だよ。
本当ですか？
はあ、本当だよ。それができるから。だから僕は子供でも戦いに加えてもらったんだ。
何言ってる。
お静かに。あなたには聞いていません。
どうだっていいさ。僕の復讐はもう終わったんだ。もうここにいる理由だって。
なるほど。君は十分に生きたというわけですね。素晴らしい覚悟だ。君を先にしましょう。
I hope Akihiko gets here in time.
楽におなりなさい。
母さん。
Ooh, he tanked another one. What a G.
どうしたと言うんです？この子供を救ってあなたに何か得が？
シンジ！
お仲間ですか？水を差すとは興ざめなことを。
Akihiko's fucking terrible, man. For an elite athlete and boxer, the fact that he made it here at the same time we did? Fucking loser, man.
So
なんて顔だ。せっかく望みが叶うってのによ。憎しみをすぐに捨てなくていい。力にすりゃいい。お前はまだガキなんだから。こっからだろう。これからはてめえのために生きろ。
僕は
アキ、こいつを。あ、これでいい。
He did? After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then, the next day... Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. What a fucking line, bro. There's no fucking shot. Can we take a sick day or some bullshit?
本当に今回のことは残念としか言いようのないことです。彼には彼なりの思い描いた将来があったはずでしょう。そんな彼を目の届かぬところへ追いやったのは、ひとえに我々教職者の不徳でもあります。我々はそんな彼の力になれぬまま、暴力事件などという不憫な形で、許してくれ。
The principal continues with his eulogy.
校長話長えよ。でも新垣って知ってた？
I'm about to sit one of these fuckers down so hard they're not gonna be able to stand up again. On God.
学校来てなかったっちゅう話ですが、不良とかじゃないの？知らんけど。てか帰りてえ。模試の準備させてくれよ。
なあお前ら、新垣君って知ってた？つうか同学年の俺ら知らねえのに知ってるわけねえか。暴力事件に巻き込まれるとか実際あるもんなんだね。ああ？なんだよ、そういう言い方は問題。
うるせえよ。
は？何立っちゃってんの君。
Sock him. Go for it.
うるせえって言ってんだよ。
いいより座りなさい。
くそ。
いいじゃん、順平。ほっと。ねえ、今日真田先輩って見た？
I'm not surprised Akihiko's fucking missing. I don't know if I have seen him, so I'll just ask why.
今日来てないよね。このまま顔出さないのかな？大丈夫かな？
ちょっといいか？
あ、はい。
今日帰ったらラウンジに集合してくれ。要件はわかるな？
まあ。
急いで考えをまとめなくてもいい。正直私も迷ってるしな。じゃあ伝えたぞ。
天田のことだよな。はあ、しんどい話っぽいな。
うん。
よ、いつものあれを食ってきた。授業サボって食うラーメンの味が知りたくてな。意外といいもんじゃないか。誘えよ、一度くらい。黙ってないで返事くらいしろよ。いつもそうだ、お前は。いつも黙って勝手に言っちまう。こっちの身にもなれってんだ。逆だと言いたいのか。そうだな、力だ理屈だって一人で突っ走ってたのは俺の方だ。幹を失ってから俺はただ力だけを求めてきた。力さえあればどんなものでも守れると。
He's gonna carry this shit forever, man.
だがどうだ、お前まで先に行っちまった。必死な俺を笑うかのようにな。戦ってりゃ死ぬかもしれないって俺は知ってた。なのに俺は戦うことに夢中で何も見えてなかった。
いくらカッコつけて走ってみたって結局このざまだ。
分かってるよシンジ。泣いてたって何も戻らないってんだろう。分かってるさ、それぐらい。どうせ俺は俺であることから逃げられない。いい加減うんざりしてんだ。
Is Aki cooking? The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar. He got another one? Electric Onslaught. Holy. His resolve is just gonna burn harder. I thought he was gonna fucking fall apart, but he's gonna lock the fuck in, isn't he? Bro, this shit hit. Like, I know I haven't been commenting, but I've just been like stun locked. Like, this shit actually just hit. Everybody's gonna start blaming each other. Well, themselves, not each other. Sorry.
俺自覚足りなかったっす。遊びじゃねえって分かってたけどこんなことになっちまうなんて。
過ぎたことを言ってどうする。シンジは最後にこれでいいと言った。まったく大したやつだ。死ぬって時に前だけを見てた。だから俺も前しか見ない。
これでいいか。
先輩。報告します。天田さんが部屋にいないであります。
Cherry on top, bro. Kid's missing.
嘘。窓にこじ開けたような跡が。天田くん。ちょっとどこ行くの風花。心当たりあるの？それはないけど、でもほっとけないでしょ。無茶よ。闇雲に探す気？だって私たちが探さなきゃ。天田くん、居場所がないんだよ。私そういうのわかるから。でも探すって言ったって。ゆかりちゃんだってもっと分かってあげるべきじゃないの？風花。
天田のことは放っておけ。かばってどうする。連れ戻して何か変わるのか。
This is kind of a level-headed take. It is a little bit concerning, but it is a decent take.
あいつのけじめだ。どう生きるかは自分で決めるしかない。
Doesn't matter what we say. If we say we can keep him on, but he doesn't want to be on, he won't be. If we say we're gonna kick him out, but he wants to stay in, he's gonna stay in. Right? So he has to figure his own shit out, even if he's a kid. It's harsh that he has to grow up as fast as he's having to, but... Come to think... Why are we... Come to think of it. Yeah, hey guys. My friend just died. Come to think of it. Those fucking tomatoes I planted with him are about to be ready for harvest. Fuck me, man. Jesus. Oh...